it to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and it away. I ain't f***ing okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million cause that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family, from a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do nothing, make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame, I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Minds ain't really not tame, I'ma never slow down, I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage, it's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a god. Mess, whole place, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do nothing, make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. Minds ain't really not tame, I'ma never slow down, I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage, it's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a true to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh.
Hello, hello everybody, welcome into another day of streaming. Hope you all are having a fantastic Wednesday. Today we're here again with 76. So, I'm going to be doing some 76 this evening. And depending what happens tomorrow, we'll start early and we'll probably do some of a different game. We're kind of supposed to do a different game today, but we got stuck downloading a different game. So let's get into it. Well, they should be on not so long. Yeah, use the... you're just checking around. Yeah, that's paid stuff, so go... I think it's Z.
Bring the beats with premium. Download and bring your music anywhere. So you
Doesn't seem like it has the X and E option like the build section. Let's go to the build section. Go X. Go E. And then go to modify and then look. It should narrow down the list. There we go. Now it will show you everything you have available. Yeah, then trying to sit and check through everything. Yeah, join my own server. Let's go join this event. We need, I think, 2 more of this. Bug off. Rubbish. You can hear the howling going on. You're leaving the reward area. Oh no? Give us loot. Hey, you're not catching me with a car this time. Let's see, we'll lay down some forks this time. That's some very dangerous grass right here. Paint a tribute to Mothman. Doesn't want to hit the pole one. Yeah, we got this. Okay, let's loot. How many are left? They're being lost souls. That's all good. Oh. Dude, you guys being dangerous there. Somebody popping lunchboxes. Yeah, get some more of this hammer. Oh, not the best time to reload. We got this. Got all your guys'. That is 3. Nope. There's no vehicles there. Whatever vehicles there are is just for show or decoration. So wait, Mason's still underweight. Daily. Join another team. Completed. Let's go. Go do that fishing quick. Get that out the way. Not that we really gotta do that, but we still fish missing one hook though. How far in you want me to be? You want deeper water? Don't like that person? Why is it not letting me fish? Oh, now it gives it. We'll just be standing here now, little Rosen. Summon. Trout. Yeah, that is one. Let's go. So you sit and build your house nicely on the ledge here, you get people all comfy in your house, and then you just teleport your house elsewhere and you freaking drop them off. Don't worry, the one person did it with me, I freaking died on the fall. I wasn't in my power armor. I couldn't help it. I didn't look who's by my house before I teleported. Maybe get a decent spot with no spawns around it. Not like Chris. He puts next to all the spawns. It never works out for him, man. Oh. Need 3 more. Oh, little sardine. It's a quality team, man. Everybody just freaking leaves. You can always Google some of the top places to put down a house. And one more fishy. Leather bag. Okay, we're done with fishing. Let's go hand it in. Before we hand in, let's go here and get this one's crossed. Okay, what is in the box today? Nothing.
Some extra patrols over there. Finally, Morning. We went to get our intruder. Excellent. I can show you.
Let's go. Okay, we've got our tracking section we need to go to. Send our gold here quick. Let's do this
There
and
is only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters.
keep a few. The rest can sell.
Trade with Sunny. Sunny.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go hand it in. I like the way the stuff I got from the mission overweighed me. Okay. Chum trough. Okay, still good on our weight. Let us just go down a bit. Let's not drink Brahman milk. We finish? No, we still need another 12 pre-war food. Okay, let's go here quick. There should be in this area. We can quickly get that and go hand that in. Jeez, if we can knock them both. Okay. You know. The hell are you shooting me with? Doesn't do too bad damage, but if we can empty his Cost as hell though. Okay, let's go and do some quick. Gotta build up our last bit of reputation to LR rank. Looks like one vertibird. Flying solo.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
Yeah, speak faster, Rob.
You are? I'll get this intrusion module integrated.
Maybe you'll do good not to lose your shit. What else? Consumer alcoholic beverage, scrap melee weapons, canines, daily ops, blood eagle.
Sunny's provides meager sustenance for a meager price.
Oh wait, we can go to Vantage. Vantage will have a few. Can sit and get them a little. No, there can't be nothing. Was there nothing? They have scrounger.
Something's close.
Oh, there's a drop. Never find the bodies there. How's it? Good on you. That's good, yeah. I said I was gonna be back now.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
Actually need that one, so...
Under dropkick protocol.
Yeah, you guys wanna fuck me?
Unless valid cancellation.
Well, I don't know if you wanna TP on me quick, if you're coming in. I'm at a new key drop. Just took down one of their drones. Rocket launcher. I wonder if I got a plasma rifle. games LZ don't want to pop. Those three are just hovering there. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see. No, we can always use a mysterious stranger, maybe. Let's see, what do I have in luck that we can use? Mysterious stranger appears so much in vets, he knows you by name. Jeez. I think I'll do more stuff with vets in my life, but no. Someone else found the supply stash also that I shot down. Yeah, that's a nice thing with Bullet. You can get weak point damage. Let's go deflect. The Croty is still near where I am on the map. I'm just above foundation. Yeah, it's just above foundation. I'm sitting near it at the moment. You should be able to see me. I should be a freaking glass. That I said above foundation. I'm by the pond there. Pond. Just north of foundation. You should be able to see me on the map. The crate's gone. Let's see. As soon as you move your phone away from the mic, I can hear you better. Let's see. Yes, we can always sacrifice cards. Hold on. There's a pond down. Down. There, up. There's a little yellow dot by the pond. North. You see that yellow dot? Oh, you gotta close and reopen your map. I'm sitting there at the moment. It's probably not showing me because I'm sitting still at the moment. Or you needed to refresh your map. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? And no deer. Dry nurse. A 50% chance to keep your stim back when you revive another player. I was just doing the dailies quick. I did foundation and that fishing quest quick. Yeah, well now the new ones are out. Now you have to go there. You have to go to foundation for it to proc for the daily. Well, basically, you can expect it after every day at 5 PM that there'll be new quests that you gotta go there and get them yourselves. Same with the fishing quest. The fishing one won't proc unless you go to that dock. I need to get around to doing Vault 63 now because that one NPC in Milepost requires you to go into Vault 63 to go to a certain place to get that weapon blueprint. Yeah, you gotta go through all the freaking dialogue to prompt it to show you where it is. Yeah, I'm just having dessert. Oh, I got strawberries and cream again. Let's go. That's your own fault, bro. Oh, good. I'm just here doing the tedious work of spamming these cards up and get perk points.
Upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully. When you play songs in any order, download them offline.
Still hate the fact that they don't allow you to batch select one card or just freaking auto scrap points for the card points for the actual perk points. You'd think after like 3 years they'll do something about it. Yep, but I need to do this. Get some more points going. Need to add some more perks to freaking perception. I also need to try see, maybe use the, maybe just play around with that Enclave rifle for an offhand. Because I need a ranged laser gun so I can stop carrying ballistics on me at the moment. 110 points. That is not enough. You do a 1-star arms keeper, you do 2 pieces of gear for weapons, that will take it to 90%. Maybe we'll keep that one for now. Don't really need full charge. Explosives we don't really give a shit about, we just drop this. Nope. 10% damage against bleeding targets. That's kind of useless unless your ranged weapon's actually doing freaking bleeding effect. What else? A double. Yeah, the fishing quest you mainly need to do just because you need the hook tops. Yeah. Yeah. All good. It doesn't state any difference. You'd actually have to check on the freaking data miners to see the difference. Might as well merge it. What else? We got a 2 of this. Take that away. Take that one. Don't need you. We don't need you. Also don't need you actually. Don't need you definitely. Repair kits for the one. It's improved durability and cost fewer resources. Touch and go. Yeah. This one can definitely go. That one can go. That can go. That one can go. That one can also go. Basically, anything to repair durability can go if you got repair kits. I'm going to go. Makes your Persian action ghoul. Not many things actually disappear once you go ghoul. Yeah, I haven't really used marathon. Marathon can go. That can go. Sneak is touch and go at the moment. We have a double of it though, so we can... Don't care about pants, don't care about cats. Don't need that one. That's contribution, nope. Oil rate. Mysterious survival will appear to revive you when down. If that would actually be better than actually having a normal mysterious stranger. Is that everything? All the doubles? Oh, that was a lot. Yeah, all doubles and that was sorted. Let's come up here. Shall we do strength? I guess strength or luck, then we can just move points off of it. Yeah, and 1 point can go to endurance. Now we got excess points in that. Let's see, we got pack rat, bulletstorm, easy target. I'll just sim off. 369. That's right. Yeah, we don't need 2 scatter shots. I need 3 scatter shots. Armor weight, touch and go. Do not need chems. Do we need bandolier? Yeah, we could squeeze in arms keeper. Choose the amount of gun weight. Endurance, endurance we can move 2 points over. Agility can get another point there. Yo, G1, how's it going? Let's go back to the house so we can sit and modify this.
This is a nice place.
Okay, so we need to move 2 points of endurance out. Perception, what do you have for heavy gun now? It's going to be the only problem. We're going to need an offhand for the... Guess we just use a big gun in general. The only real thing we can add is glow sights. Plus part will help with reloading, but we very need to reload. You can always put grenadier in for the fun of it. There is tormentor though. Not gonna help against the boss, but it will do damage to everything else. So what do we have? There to there. The hell is shooting bullets past me? And nothing. One from there to there. We can swap. Yeah, we could have made a gun fu increase. Dang it. What's going to do for 1 point in gun fu for heavy gunner? Oh, we've got another gun fu. Nice. Do we have gunslinger on? We have not. Hmm. Yeah. Hopefully. That's all good. Ish, I'm busy. Why am I turret shooting those buggers? That is not cool. I'm missing fertilizer. I'm missing fertilizer. Apparently 4 mutant fruit got destroyed. Really? Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's put that one in for charging.
Spilled some grease around here.
We're also looking to swap maybe take this freaking polished off and put bullies on for now. But the bully does damage per freaking triple blim. I'm gonna target these poisons. Let's give it a bullies. We can put the other 2 guns away.
How's it going?
So let's craft a bully since it's only a 4-star winner.
Everything all right?
And this will increase the damage outside of the raid. The polished one is kinda useless. Nothing. I said buying all those freaking blueprints. Yeah, I've got like 3,000 caps. I had like one left to buy, I think. Hey, Bale throne. Ooh, I've got a throne. Fuck that one.
If I just steal supplies instead.
Yeah, I need somebody to power the ammo. Bum, 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 bum. You spend 15 caps, you get 1 cap back. I like that marketing strategy. Does a bubblegum count as... No, it doesn't count as pre-war. That counts as pre-war. Since I put that away, do I have space to put the other ballistics away? Here we go, there we go. Now we can sort the rest of this rubbish out. Yeah, it's all good. That we sat there speaking shit, you're not answering us. Alcoholic beverages. Need to get blood eagles also, so we can go to this camp over here. We should be able to find quite a few drinks around. Oh, I haven't done it yet now. Oh, for the caravans. Oh, okay. Where's keep? Gonna put. So you got a level 3 something there. Only when you need one. Yeah, there's a level everything I killed here too. Oh, you're just jealous I'm running low HP. Just come run low HP too, bro. You'll be OP. It's like end of a month. Like, who stole my smokes? Yes, he's got no smokes. His earliest is freaking 4 AM. What you talking about? We don't go to bed at 4 o'clock. Hey, there's no proof to that concept. It's also if you check WhatsApp before you go to bed and it tells you when last you were online. Is there only 3 people? Got this, boy. Got this. Only a second. Mine's on the tier 3. We don't have to be big boy, bro. You need to be wearing a pair of those lederhosen, bro. What's wrong with you? You must join the club. Check, the other guys also got lederhosen on. We're just missing the beer. The beer steins. I got a big boy in front. Fish monster. Was stuck in the ground. Behind the... Don't shoot at me. I'm innocent. Oh shit. He's gonna come for me. Awful blood. I thought you was gonna come for me. That thing always charges me. Yeah, let me go get my free one quick.
Storm. Wanted to speak to you about... Anyway. That's what I like to hear. Brom?
Yeah, let's go. Track mule is up. Okay, so what are the odds we're getting stuck this round? We're doing some freebies at the moment. We can't afford Brahmin, we're poor. It's been like 25 hours yesterday. Is it stuck? It looks like it's stuck. Yeah. Still let me know when you want me to pop past there. When is that? Next year? Cheers. Phone call. Easy. That's easy compared to the freaking camo and the grenades on death or explodes on death. I don't know, I'm not even consuming those things. Yeah. Why don't you join our party before the other random joined? Are you on the map? Well, I'm gonna kick somebody, then you need to join quicker. Join us! We're doing daily ops after this. So what are your excuses about loading screens? Okay, next group should be spawning soon. Yep, just sitting around for... We're just sitting here for 2 minutes. We're sitting here enjoying the night sky with the light drizzle. This is drizzling by me a bit. Apparently, yeah. It keeps hiding behind the car. Remember, I gotta spin up. I can't just freaking shoot straight now. Stop hiding behind the 4x4, you little bugger.
Post a jam with your friends
That's
and
fine.
share your favorite songs.
Yeah.
Without ad breaks, you can also play
Happy
your
now.
favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats.
I thought you were sitting calling us with your freaking cat calls here. Let's pin up on this. Yeah, just sitting here having a blast. Freaking twiddling our thumbs. Come here with your SOS sounds here. Hold on. Hit up the event quick, the public event, and then we can do daily ops quick. I want the limited time blueprints it's giving. It gave me a throne. Six years later. Oh no? He wants to get all the daily stuff done quick.
Those who have more than others and choose to hoard their possessions.
Yes. Woo! Oh jeez. What's all this glowing shit? Ah, it's freaking arrows. That actually looks kind of cool. Look. Yeah, they finished it as we got here, so we got the reward since we TP'd here. That's the fastest way to get rewards. Let's see what we got. We got a cauldron hot tub. So we're gonna be like Bugs Bunny. We're gonna be freaking swimming in the broth there. Okay, let's go daily ops. Nice. Well, as long as you read it, it shouldn't drop more of it. Well, shouldn't. Has like with those freaking Scorch Queens, I got like 6 copies of the one freaking assault rifle right after each other. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We should be able to sit in here. Yeah, I'm scrapping quick. Let me get below. You know what? I got pumpkin from that other thing. Okay, we're ready. Let's go, big boys.
This is Initiate Vernon Dodge from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, I'm going this way.
Shutting down radio interceptors at your location. Yeah, it's a bit too crowded in there.
I know.
Provide you with
I freaking
quality
know. All I saw is this freaking glowing spark next to me.
Also, I recommend going quiet. These guys pack a punch, and you'll be in a mess of trouble if you attract too many at once.
My bad sword. Well, split up. We need to find people.
Join you in.
So bloody dark in here. Well, nothing down this way. The thing is, they have a chance to fucking respawn on places you've already been.
eliminate him so
we
we
need to
can
go
shut
up.
down an interceptor.
Yeah, I'm running this way. Ay, yo, Masar.
Mothman,
The fuck did you come from?
keep us safe from your dangers and beasts.
Oh, we're busy with daily ops, quick.
Nice going. Got a code.
Will you be able to get me?
You can use it to shut down an interceptor.
Just watch that fucking melee fucking
Tighter security
rubbish.
inside, so move quietly if you can.
I'm still down. I'm up. We got somebody else that's in our daily ops at the moment. We'll sing in the team afterwards.
Oh, great moth. His wings flutter. I
It's more like the strangers took your spot.
Interceptor shut down. That pisses our uninvited listener off.
Yeah, because he's in here with us.
Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
They give so much ammo. We need one more enemy. Got it.
There should be another code carrier strutting around. Find them. Take them out.
Find them, take them out. Are they back in the room that I freaking left already?
Excellent.
Why are you guys making this
Security will
difficult?
start ramping up. You need to shut down another interceptor. Good luck. Perfect. Down to the final interceptor now.
Yeah, next door
Take out another
enemies.
group of hostiles and let's locate that last code.
Yeah, well, I got the 3 this side. Apparently there's more on top.
The code carrier is clear as day this time, which can only mean it's bigger and nastier than usual. I recommend a tactical takedown. Good luck, team. Good going. Target down. I put the cherry on top of this Sunday by disabling the final interceptor. Hope they're pissed that we hung up on them.
Nice.
Maybe they'll
5
think twice
minutes.
about listening in on the Brotherhood. Great work. Dodge signing off.
It's always nice when you're doing like 500 damage headshot. And I hate that I can't lock big shit. Science chalkboard. I already know this one. You got a butterwurst stand. Nice. And for your dog. Okay, you can join the team. What? He joined us. I didn't kick him. He left. He left himself. He's like, oh, lekker, I can finish this quick. Not even on our server. So we're doing raids. Raids, expeditions. What? Ah. Money. Craft me 10. That's what they said. Oh, that's what I was asking. You guys want to do raids? Yeah, it seems like it.
This is a nice place.
Let's see, we need 2 chems. Drugs. That is done. Good kitty. Give me more stuff. I don't know, you're supposed to be feeding us. What's happening?
Hey,
Oh, we can go run some couple raids. I do want to do expeditions at some point. It's like almost you're going to Atlantic City kind of thing, but it's like the distance. Well, it's like an instance where you gotta freaking kill stuff and all that. And you get given specific quests to do and all that that you need to clear out and complete. Oh, cool. I got a double drop from my pets. Let's go. Well, I'm waiting for you guys. We're also waiting for someone to join before someone else takes a spot. Which else? Are you trying to visit my house again, sir? Yeah, I'm not special anymore. Okay. I see how it is. I see, I see. I like the way the bullets shoot exactly where the head is, but it still fucking misses 90% of the time. 50% chance to hit. All the bullets are just going right through the head. He's running there, but he's not in the team. Still. I don't know, he was complaining that we weren't inviting him to the team. Now he doesn't want to join the team. Happy? I don't know. What do you want to do with your vets? Oh, I actually don't have science talk. Oh. That's a good one. Cheat sheet 101. JGM. You do tidal wave and you do TGM and you'll be god mode, unlimited carry weight, you won't die. And what's the other one? I think it's TCL, where you can float around like a ghost and you can fly through the walls and everything. Yeah, always. Especially when you go fucking stuck on everything.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Does anybody have an addictor for me? I don't want that. Oh. Rather take kitty. Yo, throw that in inert flux away, but jeez. There you go, one. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get rid of all my freaking addictions. Right through the middle. Wow, I want a hug. You don't want a hug? That's not nice.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Got so much freaking shit in my inventory. Get the hell out of my inventory. Oh, caution me. Oh, no, me then. Let's go. Believe in you, but you got this. Let's go, big boys. Oh, I need to change that one code. Seriously? Someone's launching a nuke now? Oh, short fricky died. Shorty! How you die, Shorty? It depends where they're nuking. If it's Scorch Queen, I'll go. I still need calibrated shocks for my ultrasight. That's 0.08% fucking drop rates. Also, apparently I'm still missing some ultra-sight guns, so... Yeah. Cranberry Bog, yeah, they're doing Scorch Queen. It's not that empty. Yeah, we can run one more quick. Still got minute 40. I need to swap that one perk out. That one perk's not meant for bossing.
Evacuation is in progress.
It's messing with my damage numbers.
In an orderly manner.
Let's see here quick. It is... Also, that one can come out. Here's the one we need to get out. Gunsling it in. Okay, can go.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Gonna beat her with a lederhosen. My knee looks like a freaking like it's being scrunched there. Don't love me. Is it still shooting at me? I don't know when you went and died.
Combat mode active. Collateral damage expected.
All you do is you go out, you let it shoot something, and then you fucking go back into cover. Well, that's not good.
Death is the only possible outcome of this engagement.
I can't do nothing with bloody, mate. Yeah, I fucking tank. Teach us, senpai.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh, guys, pushing. You got this, bro. You got this. What's your health? Don't touch me. Just I killed that Scorch Queen quicker. Yeah. So they got a big person sitting there. Did I hit it? Oh, the turret got me. That turret is not friendly towards me, huh?
Take shelter immediately.
That turret loved me a long time. Vulcan blood cleanser, let's go. Don't expect to survive with being bloody. Also try adding a card under luck called deflect. Deflect. It's actually ricochet. It's ricochet. Yeah, Jared. Do you? Okay. If you went in, it'd probably sell her. Yeah, I've gone in the next one. I don't know, fuck nothing around. You're the one that went into the wrong one. If you push D, you should be in the right one. Oh, you're in the instance, mate. Oh, and DC'd from server, what? Everybody got fucking kicked out the server. Yeah, I said join with team. I think that world server just fucked out. Well, at least game servers aren't down. Lederhosen. Oh, seriously? I fucking took my health up to 44% now. What the fuck, man? That's not cool. Normally puts it at least like 25% when it comes back in. Hold on, I'm waiting for my base to spawn. Because we joined onto a server. Woo! I drink too much. The 44% health was freaking bluff. Okay, going in. Yeah, fucking DC on the way into it. Very quick boss fight, eh? I didn't die to that laser turret this time.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Make your music move with you. With Premium, you can download your music at higher quality, listen to songs ad-free, and play them
Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Take that away. We're gonna put. Let's put that one in for a try. That other tormentor is not gonna work. Don't think made a difference.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Also need to change our close range to fucking long range. You got this, Butch. You got this. This with Grenadier should fuck up those turrets. Whoa, I got an Aegis. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Aegis for the win. Bum, 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 bum. So when that goes on to armor, that's basically gives you an increase to all your resistances and also buffs it to your nearby allies within 100 feet. So it's like a AoE tank booster in that. What's happened to our frost boy? You're looking a bit slow there, but nope, I've loaded in already. Leave my crystal sitting there before you. Oh. Oh no, I saw you spawn file. Let's take away Gorilla. Gorilla's useless.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is
Do
in
we have a
progress.
long range?
Please proceed to the nearest
I think
exit
long
in an
range is
orderly
perception.
manner.
Yeah, long range is perception. Yeah, downranger. No, okay. I was just making sure. I need downranger. Oh. Chris, if you're using Gorilla, take it off for agility. Move 1 point into perception, so agility to perception. To be specific, Gorilla by itself, they'll be holding a black SMG. The one that states for close damage. Not that one. No, Gorilla itself. Because if you're standing on the rails, you need the perception run for long range. You're supposed to use close range since you're right in front there. Was it? Yeah, but you're within the close distance proximity, you're not in the far range proximity. It's called downranger. Yeah. Yeah, but in agility, I don't think you have the close range one. No, you don't. In agility, you don't have the normal gorilla or close range. That's okay. So if Brownie ready, we can get going. If you're using heavy gunner, don't use crack shot, mate. Yeah, I'll set it up for the freaking small gun. You're not using the big one, eh? Yeah, so then the one I gave you was for small guns. Yeah, so take crack shot out. That's fine. That's as you're shooting at one area. Well, let's go. I can sort your tree out later. It seems more or less fine. Put Fighter on for perception. Oh, you got a Fighter on, never mind. You just had a duplicate. That's his agility. No? That's... yeah, it's agility luck. Okay, let's go, boys. But you're supposed to be building two different trees.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
He wants to get to bed, he's got no time to wait for you. Potato, potato. Just let me lie prone on the floor there, but it's stuck again. There we go. Oh. Get it? No! Got hit by too many missiles. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Not with that attitude. Yeah, I would have survived if the freaking 6 missiles weren't getting shot at me. Yeah, that's why I keep sticking my head out the corner so it starts shooting again.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
The thing is, I don't know why it's cautioning me.
Threat neutralization in progress.
Okay, clap it. And those lasers got me again.
Warning, enemy critical damage. Unsafe zone. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Those lasers love me. Falcon headlight purple. Let's go. I guess I'm gonna have to run in. Yep. I had to respawn first. I'm amazed that my explosives weren't destroying it. Go boys. You got this. Run, Shorty. Run. Be free.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
I think those lasers just target the people with the lowest bloody health at this rate, eh? All good.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Weapons platform active.
You got this, bro. You got this. Whoop.
Do not resist.
I met the other bro. He love you long time. I don't know why he's loving me. I guess I'm gonna have to go tank if he's loving me so much. Almost broken my wall. Yeah, it's vulnerable. Woo! Those things came through the wall. Yep, I saw that red light.
Unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
You want me to tank to make it go faster? Seeing as it's loving me beyond the freaking walls constantly. Yeah, well, let me do some changes here quick. Gonna have to heal up and all that. We should be good. Just find where the entrance is. I'm gonna be overweight now. Let's go. Pick you off.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Take Atmos, 1 agility and move it into perception. Yeah, we're inside. And do tank buster. Swap this out and we're gonna go for field surgeon. Should all be fine. Go back onto inspirational. You're over encumbered, sir. I'll be the slow walker. So the 8 items that are going to be overweight now once I put the suit on. Maybe it was loving my leader robes and yeah, pretty much over encumbered, eh? Is everybody ready? My scrap there, but scrap. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna pull.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Let's go, big boy. You wanna juke it out? Let's juke it out. Good stuff. The fucking balletjes go straight for the head.
Take shelter immediately.
There's balletjes. Bum, 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 bum. Why's my dog here? Bloody hell. My dog's busy dropping me items outside the entrance. It's like, wait for me, Papa. Here's a weapon. Oh, the cat's also there. It's random.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please
Well, just don't expect me to sprint all the way inside there because, yeah. No stats for that. But by the time I get there, everybody should be ready. Okay. What you busy doing now? I told you explosive. It sounds nice, but it actually messes around. Rapid. Explosive sounds nice, especially the double shot explosives, but yeah, well, the explosion just basically makes it possible for you to tag mobs when you're doing big events or whatever. But with also having explosive, it kind of lags the server and fucks with the things off. Okay, if you're done, I'm pulling.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Don't worry, bro. I'm not the one that cries about it. Wrong button. Why was I pushing G? Pushing the wrong button, Kronk. Yeah, you guys got this. You guys can carry me this time. I don't know why they put the emote wheel right next to the fucking quick hill. Okay, it's down. Let's go. Keep shooting. You guys will get it before you die. Why are you wasting ammo? Boom! Everybody dead. Oh, just like what is. Gotcha. I gotta conduct this guy. What you guys doing down? Oh man. Chris was first year, he's like, I'm out of this place. I'm not gonna climb out my power armor. My power armor is bugged. I'm going in now, but. Oh, you left before all of us. I still had to sit and respawn and then freaking exit. Okay, let me fix my armor bug here quick. If I was just run there and then equipped it, but I will. There we go, we can move again. I like what's not cooking.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
At least we know who puts the toilet seat down. Oh, that's only right. What's this man doing? He's busy answering messages now. Gonna pull you in there. Okay, that's not all. You're on freaking G this time. Almost. Okay, it's open. Yeah, we know most of you are freaking doing other stuff. You don't really read off the time now.
Warning, energy usage critical. Reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Yes, look at Chris getting fustier with that exits. It's like, I'm not running anymore. Someone else can take up the torch. Da-na-da-na. Da-na-na-na. You guys all said you're doing a few raids and then you're going to bed. You guys are supposed to wait until I reach 500 before you get a pepper. How unfortunately it doesn't go above 100.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
I'm still walking there.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Also, yeah, I was busy. Let's use turkey moving.
Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Click the button to learn more.
Oh, push a button.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Sounded like it wasn't activating. Let's go, boys. We're gonna make this run squeaky clean.
Nothing will stop this unit from fulfilling it.
Yeah, man.
Threat neutralization in progress.
GG.
Take shelter.
So that's your guys' last one. Got a perception. All good. Check you tomorrow. Yeah, I should have taken my car to thingy for free clean, man. You could have taken that 6 months of dust off of it. I think the inside needs a freaking clean though. Jeez, bro. Freaking thrust of an arm. Special press my foot. Yeah. Person's little base. Yeah. You just want to stay by the hotel over there. Okay, now I can swap the build around a bit. It's always been there. Probably because you never looked that far. Let's see, will we get any blueprints today? I think I'm actually running out of ones to freaking study at this rate. That got me happy there for a second. We're done for the night. Magazine thing. Or you mean the display? You went past like 6 times, it's in furniture. Furniture. Hold on. I was watching him, he's like, where's this thing? And it's like there. No, that is a display that you put your books in. If you want to be like the other people, you gotta put down a display and you put down the books that you collect. It works the same as bobbleheads. The steel rack is the... You don't have the blueprint for it. Let's see. You are looking for... Also don't have it apparently. I think it's actual Atom item. I did see it in the Atom store for the display rack. Makeshift barn rack. Is this thing distill? I don't think it distills anything there. What is this thing? Oh, this is a Deathclaw gargoyle made out of steel. Oh no. Looks quite good. We're gonna need a robot. Now Snow Globe collection. Yeah, I get used to it. Takes time. Okay, so I can't put more stuff in there. Let us go. Take that out. We're gonna put Nerd Rage back in. We're gonna take bullets thing away. We're gonna put. Tell me what. HP, we're gonna do already cool. Just gonna yeah. I thought you were meaning the actual rack, not the little stand. Because you get the wall rack also. What else we're putting here? You can put fireproof, I guess. We're doing... Ricochet, scruncher, bloody mess. Does Class Freak actually affect it much? Oh, 50. Let's go with Bird Bones. We'll check that. 4 stats. 4 strength. So it takes away 3 of it. So yeah, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll keep it. Scrap box is full out first thing. Full out first. That's that. That's a premium storage box. You can't because you're not premium. You don't have the subscription. That is the box you need to pay $300 a month for. Yeah. What happened to the team? Cheers. Aerial. You're over encumbered. Get our heads up. We won't be over encumbered anymore. We can go to Vault 63. There we go. We're not overweight anymore. There's guided meditation. I wonder if anybody's doing it. Just there for now. I should still get it if we do one person. Actually, okay, we'll see what happens with that. How does it place it? Light the brazier. Strange numbers, Riser. Seems like it's dying down also a little. Just a little. Okay, that's about selling this. We just have to defend one thing.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Inhale, 2, 3.
Okay. All good. Enjoy your evening further. Cheers. I was meant to put guns in. Gun fu on. Gun boys, let's go. Where'd you come from? You snuck past, didn't you, you sneaky little one? Jump first. Let's get this one. Don't worry, we're all broke. It's always part of the problem, never the solution. That's the first one. Aren't you just getting a bit handsy? Where the heck did you come from? Where these things are spawning on top of the bloody thing. Look at where they spawn right in front of this thing. Yes, ran in a straight line. All coming from the right. I see you. You come running from the freaking start there. You sneaky pickle. Oh, what now? Are you coming to join? Oh. Yeah, then you're gonna be next weapon. Oh. Yes, they don't give you a chance to repair it if it's all dead. Yeah, we weren't doing so badly. Actually managing quite well. It's still popping out of everywhere. I thought it was given like a 30 seconds to repair the freaking thing before it died properly. Let's see, I don't do this one much. Oh well, was a shot, precious war from for what, for learning or nope, can't go wrong with plans, especially learning the main weapon first so that it gets added to your loot tree. And as you get the guns, you'll end up getting their mods also that they give you. Okay, that is done. Let's go offload quick and then we can do Vault 63. I'm not by your house. He wants to spend money there, sir.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Aww. I'm kind of running out of legendaries to actually learn. Need to do a batch of the new ones, the Valkyries and that. Try to get all the star blueprints from that. But let's take a quick short break and we shall be back. Go back, let's go. Oh, you're gonna hate that gun. Haven't you tried that gun before? I'm sure you tried it before. It's the one that consumes... I probably do. But you know that thing charges 5 ammo a shot, right? That is not a flamer. That is a sniper rifle. That is a sniper rifle weapon. Yeah, you're changing everything, but it is a sniper. Yeah, but you ask me if I can prime it. Wait, you're looking at the Gauss rifle one and you're like, can you do prime on this? It's the wrong weapon, eh? Wrong. Go to the video there quick. That is a Enclave plasma pistol, mate. Plasma rifle. Yeah. No. Yeah. You do you, mate, but that's a sniper rifle. I am listening. But the other gun's gonna have different mods, you know that. Not really, because you need to actually have the other gun to actually see. Because remember, those parts are per gun. It's not once you have it, you got it for everything. Like you see mods unlocked, you got 7 out of 31 for that weapon. Yeah. Did you see mods unlocked? 7 out of 31. Now go to another weapon. Yeah, I'm just saying, now go to one of your other weapons, seeing as you're saying you got the same thing. That one's got 1 out of 41. You have to have for that specific weapon. What, the Enclave rifle? Yeah, you could buy it from the shop. The Enclave shop. You buy it from there. You need to buy the rifle from there. The rifle is the one on that one. You like building next to POI? That's part of the game there. Let's see. So we're gonna do this one. It's underneath White Spring. Middle of the map. Down. That place. Go to the top one. Go to one higher than that. That one. This one takes you straight in. You don't have to still go through the whole freaking vault door and all that crap. Well, they normally sell 2 guns. 2 versions of the basic rifle. Okay, off to Vault 63 for our journey there. Nope. Yeah, I was putting it off because I know it takes a bit of time. With you guys wanting to constantly run raids and everything else. With what raids? He's freaking Dirk. All he comes on is, okay, we're doing raids today. He does his missions and that, but he's constantly, we're doing raids today. Like, we're busy with missions, do something. I don't want to do raids. I've got a burnt paint. So I'm busy with the dailies and I'm trying to do my missions and then... nope. That's still a pistol. So jump map and go to the next one. Are you at the right vendor also? Because, yeah, go to the one in the premium suite. So go to the military wing. Go straight through the left. Also go left, but you're going around in circles now. Go right. Straight. Straight across. Through that doorway there. Would be your first left. And it'll be right. No, right, up. Yeah, you're right. And those ones should have it. There we go. Scope case. Oh, that's a rifle. Oh, I guess you gotta jump boards to take another look. They all have the same thing. And it just depends if it rolls for it. Yeah. But you can craft that thing. So push C. Oh, it's either that or go C when you're on map. No, when you're on map. C. Top right hand corner. Click there. Yeah, click. And leave world. No, put you back into lobby, so now you can go into a new world. Okay, now for the vaults. It will put you in the vicinity. How did you survive that? Come, baby. Found myself. I couldn't get out of freaking bed. Why is there so many by the entrance? Jeez. I thought, okay, I'm here, I can freaking move up. I see fucking jacking. Yeah. That's a raffle. There's busted elevator. This is really busted. Yeah. I don't need my lockpicking for this place. Oh, fusion core. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, take a look at the damage difference between the pistol and the rifle. Barrel Stalker. Yep. Good luck with that. You still need 2 NPCs that sell them, and that is at a chance.
Someone there? I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, there's some crazy electric ghouls in here. Are you looking for a fight too?
Well, obviously. That whole tunnel is infested with the Lost.
Yeah.
The question is, what are you doing in there with them? Wait, are you telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself? I have so many questions. How? With what? And actually... No, focus, Hilda. I could use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
A little high. What regards? Slow down, Lost. Is that what those things are?
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you follow my directions.
Are you a vault dweller?
Very astute, but it's complicated.
It's always complicated.
But that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. You'll see. Just need to meet up first. Perfect. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault. But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky. You'll find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And storm. Can't miss it. Good luck!
Yeah, just sending me to the middle of a storm, man. Oh, he abandoned me. Let's join up with a team so we can get more stats. I wonder how the fuck the vault door sent to China. That thing got sent straight across the map. Yup, but was that fast travel for 1,000 caps? just itty bitty bit of a distance. Send him my way. I've got some more bullets he can buy. Okay. Let's do this because we're going to be close fighting with the explosive weapon. You want to try that 8k damage more? I still think they get a bit of a handicap since they're console. Yep. Yeah.
Get away from me! Go away!
Yeah, it's just you have to take note that you have to change your builds every time you change weapon types.
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me. I'm Craig from Foundation. And I think I'm the only one left. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran.
I'm actually heading further into the storm myself.
Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects. Anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation? Who knows? Maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them.
Question, are you jumping to other NPCs?
Thank you so much. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not.
Well, it's the extra one.
Friendly.
The one you got. It's the first set you unlocked. Yeah. It's the extra one. It's the Enclave armor. It's just you never crafted it because I made you skip over it and get the excavator. Horns. You broke and you're running around looking for mods. You think I got caps? I'm fucking broke too. You found a dead set that slumped over a fence. Likely one of Krieg's group Blood is poured around him from a head wound. Looking closely, he died by a single bullet to the back of the head, leaving a blood trail off the cliff. Oh, well, it wants me to place a flare if there's already a flare. You're checking the wrong spot, Chris, you're checking the wrong thing, It's not actual blueprints. You're looking for mods itself, so you gotta go to the mods menu. Yeah, go to the shop. Yeah, go to the shop. I'm gonna show you quick. I can tell you now you've been going through the wrong things. Okay, go where you're looking. Nope, it's not there. You have to look. You have to look under mods. You have to look in that one for those mods. Probably. That is the menu you need to look in for those mods because you do not get the blueprints. That is why we said it can take over 3 hours to get maybe one piece, depending on your luck. That's why it's jumping between the two vendors. I don't know why you've... The guy says normally two. Even the... You also have a chance of getting a flamed one from thingy. From doing the Enclave events. Yeah. Oh, you're not dead yet. What the fuck? Freaking little maggots. They're crazy crawling into my skull. Although it's probably not really the best running heavy build for stuff that's freaking mess. Of course, you wasted the last 3 wall jumps looking at the wrong menu. Run like me jabber. Yep. That's what I was looking. You're busy scrolling through freaking plans. Like, you're scrolling through plans. You're looking for mods that are actual mods themselves. Jeez, he really got separated from his party. I can't see in the darkness. Well, that doesn't really help much either. Hey, yo, look, someone exploded next to me. Do those things explode? Gonna have to put power arm on. I have to go Falcon on. Use the front door. You guys so bloody tanky. Let's go, Vulcan. The heck is that thing? I was trying to finish my own gun, mate. I just don't feel like server hopping for 2-3 hours while on stream. How the fuck? Jeez. My explosives are a bit potent here. Could have probably brought the ballistics at this rate as well. Look at you guys waiting for me to actually pick up loot first before you come attack me. It's like get this off in, I guess. You fucking lost his head. battle. Why is there so many freaking mobs in this place? There's more coming up. Guess only leading you one way, huh? Calm before the storm, you say. Once you check with that thing taking up off the screen. All these empty. I need some that actually still have liquids inside them.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody? Ah, a voice! Yes, I remember that voice. You're here.
Boo.
So here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan.
Oh, she's got a
All of the
plan.
lost were once members of the vault and should have authorization.
She want me to grab one of the hands.
You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
Okay, get a hand. Wait, a hand?
That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise.
Promise of foot.
Time's a ticking. Chop, chop. Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye!
I have to get back up and get a freaking hand. Well, I guess we'll just amputate his arm. Current orders. Orders. We need a foothold outside of the vault. Holding the mana is essential for supply run. Utilize any materials left over from unfinished sectors of the vault. Fortify the atrium. Ensure you're sending someone down to report back at the end of each day. If you need backup, use the intercom in the wine cellar. Once the situation out there becomes safer, we can begin expanding outwards. Well, doesn't look like it got safer, eh? Looks like I went downhill. They're creepy. Creepy. By the time you finish jumping, you're gonna have no caps left. Might have to sell a kidney at this rate.
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
You got a lot of explaining to do.
I'm a bit too busy for that, but someone inside would be very happy ready to answer all of your questions. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Hold on, I need to come to your sector for that other... for the weaponry. Hilda, give me your weapons. She just left the vault. Hilda, you son of a gun.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
I guess that depends. Feels like I've been pulled into a trap.
You don't say. Do I act as one, though? No, I thought not. Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise.
What makes you think I'm from 76?
Oh, don't be silly. You certainly aren't from any of the others nearby. There's no need to be coy. I think we can both gather why I'd come to such a conclusion. Wunderbar. Kiss, Marina. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
Great. In caps? Oh, something tells me there's a catch.
Just opportunity. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
Sounds fishy and fishy.
Fantastic. I'm pleased to hear it. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stoltz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stoltz Enterprises, respected member of Vault Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfect. Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help to answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it.
Fun, but you better have some answers.
So curious. I love your enthusiasm. I knew I was right about you. Go on, then.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Placing storage until custody begins to feel like the old self again. You go. Am I actually gonna need... think we're gonna have to swap out our sneak one. And we'll equip this one. Rest 3 leads. For over 50 years, Stoltz Industry has been a proud leader in export management and a shining beacon of international brand intermediary consultation. America's greatest brands and products have found their way to shelves abroad, thanks to the exceptional business-minded leadership of Mr. Hugo and his beloved business partners, Mrs. Cassidy Stoltz. Nigeria is pleased to announce a permanent residency in the United States as part of a larger effort for more direct collaboration. Night with its closest partners such as... They don't finish a drop. Dinner. Yuga and I were delighted to join you for dinner last week. Yuga has not been able to stop gushing about the idea you shared on your current projects. He wants me to tell you that he finds these types of visionary pursuits to be a true inspiration to him, especially as he seeks a spot on the board. That aside, you should know that Yuga and I have very little patience for games. Shunning dear old Des from the invite list was quite the fox pass. Think of the things we could do if we only put our minds together. As you may have heard, our sites have recently set westward. You guys asked me to not continue. I suppose Colvert angered him more than I thought. What time are you going to bed, bruh? Yeah, he is. That's what you said, 6 jumped ago, and he's still busy jumping. Yeah, it's gonna take a few hours, but I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, you're almost there. You should notice that fairly quickly it will be underneath E. Here, there's always barely anything. I tried to see if we could bug it once by buying all the items out of it, so it would only replace the ones that aren't there, but nope. Yeah, it puts a whole inventory back on the next time you go there. Right, thank you for raising your concerns with Hugo and the other evening. We agree that the specifics raised during the town hall meeting were too vague to quash all fears in these trying times. We will speak with our lawyers about the follow-up meeting for you and other members of the Dark Hello Falls community. As a token of gratitude, cheerios. Yeah, I worked too hard, huh? Cheers.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got the system and it works, damn it.
Let's see. As a token of our gratitude, Yuga and myself have hired movers and trucks to aid everyone on the day of the big move. Someone will be in touch with you to discuss more details. Our family share a rich history together, and we cannot thank you enough for your insight and connections to this great park you call a home. Despite eminent domain's best efforts, no less, we pledge a safe spot in our coming vault to you and the other families should the worst come to pass. We recommend you not see this as giving up your homes, but rather giving us the opportunity to remodel them for an uncertain future. Lawyers to confirm that this letter will not be legally binding. What else you got? Okay. Take. You want me to go that way? I want to go this way. Let's start getting a lowdown of the vault's design. Ask me to drink that. Good. Good coloration. I don't know, it was something, eh? Art lessons. Lessons with Ramona are going well indeed. Who would have thought that a theoretical physicist could have such impeccable artistic intuitions too? Also lamenting the fact that my dear Hugo could not see any of my art, and then Ramona had such a brilliant idea. Why don't I paint it in an imposter style, where the thick layers of paint create a textured surface which Hugo could feel with his hands. Such a genius idea. I couldn't believe I didn't think of it myself. Now my darling will be able to enjoy his wife's wonderful art just like everyone else. Let's make sure the painting dries thoroughly before I show it to him there. Or we'll be cleaning the whole place up for weeks to come. So, going on that, Hugo is blind. Anniversary letter. My beloved Cassie, with you I never feel far from home. You've enriched my life in ways I never thought possible. You've become my better half, my sight, my lover. Bitte kommt ich perfekt. Probably said it right. Well, as they would say here, you're my partner in crime. Life without you would be terribly dull. I would never want to miss you, my treasure. These have been the best years of my life. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Cassidy, my dear friend. Forever grateful for the chance to exhibit my work at the New Orleans Museum of Art. Largely thanks to your generous donation, which has funded the most difficult to source materials for my pieces. As you know, the majority of the materials I use have to be shipped to me by my family, so I'm unable to find them myself here in the States. The exhibition opens in 2 weeks, and I would be so honored if you could attend the opening ceremony to see my art and give me a chance to express my gratitude in person. Give me that pre-war money. Better scrap that pre-war money. There should be a door behind this one. If it follows the Vault 51's layout. Looks like it copies Vault 51's layout. Look at you, sneaky. Can you give me a key, mate? Probably gives you a key later for that. Ooh, secret wall button. Ah, nice. You look like you're balding there a bit, so. Is there too much stress? Awesome, in condition, but you can't freak anything yet.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse?
Yeah, probably worse. Retrieve the report from Cassidy. We're too busy exploring the place. What I got here? I got this.
How's it going out there? Wendy? Eris? Anything I can look at for you today? Any signs of the condition?
The condition, she calls it. Do I need to get another AB shot? Are we gonna donate our blood again for a new antidote? You got nothing worthwhile. I'm just gonna head to the next room.
And science. And discoveries. And news. Ah, screw
Oh, that's
it.
different.
I miss because of our, you know, condition. We've kept this place safe for decades. That isn't about to change. Looking for someone?
Always looking for someone. I don't want eyeglasses. I need 10 more.
You be starting to change things up around here. We got the system and it works, damn it.
Let's not go security yet. I want to go through the other rooms quick. Seriously, it counts as there, but I won't. So I can pick up these, but I can't pick up the other there. Okay.
Any of them good for eating?
What are we watching on TV today? Nothing much? We've got a garden. Look at that. What's behind here? Secret pathway. Don't think I should be going this way. We're here anyway. Although technically security is probably gonna send us somewhere this way. Inaccessible. We're gonna have to repair fuse. Okay, there's no door for further in, so we should be fine. Is something gonna blow up? Like turn the lever 3 times, 6 times back. I was gonna say, did I activate a waterfall? But no.
Supplies are starting to dwindle. I'm tired of tape and security checks. I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
The heck did you guys do to your cafeteria?
How's it going out there?
You could tap it.
Windy, airish?
Free holotape with this issue. Is this one I'm missing? Laundry. Anybody need their laundry done? We do need to grab some soap. Well, we found some soap in here. Plastic spoon, we got a daddy-o, we got some more toilet paper. What are you guys washing? What?
Hey there.
Aren't you supposed to be doing the washing? What's wrong with you?
What's up, supply runs?
Can we grab some pink slippers? Nope.
What brings you back in here? We got a system.
Back in here? I haven't left here. What you on about? Still won't let me find some. We need a whole batch of soap actually. Did you guys experience like a freaking earthquake or something that all the passages in that are caved in? I think the canned dog food will count towards the food. That definitely will. Yeah, it should. Let's see. Kirsten, did you hear that announcement yesterday about limiting the fancy lads snack cake rations to 1 per person per day? Firstly, I don't believe for a second that the supply is diminishing. Everyone knows that Mr. Starks packed this place with enough food to feed a small army. Secondly, how dare they say that you don't want employees getting too out of shape? Who gives a damn what shape we are? Plus, it's not like we're going to go anywhere anymore. We're all stuck down here for the foreseeable future, and they know that just as well as we do. Anyways, I got a secret stash of fancy players hidden, so come to me if you're feeling a little peckish. I'm feeling peckish. Can I get some too?
The new animals up there.
Residential. Elevator, elevator. Drink some whiskey, Margaret, Julio. Not my time to speak to you guys yet. Little ginger snuggle. That's us, room key. Let's go. Are you locked in? Mary's diary. Papa said that we're moving out of this place into the big park soon. He says that an important business man has asked him for help with some science stuff. And that would be safer there from the war going on. I want to go through. Well, I don't want to go there. I like it here. Papa never said we'd be living underground when we got here. Always been busy with work. He's always been busy working now, and I don't get to play with him much anymore. Mommy says I shouldn't bother him because he is doing important research and that I need to be well behaved. For our new hosts, I wish we could go back home. I miss my neighbor Bessie and her little dog. Found out that the train down here goes to other places too. I got really bored the one day and snuck off because I wanted to find Papa. Got on the train going towards the metro or something section and I tried to go in, but one of those nasty security men shouted at me and took me back to Mommy. Then shouted at her too. We're only allowed to leave our rooms at certain times now, and we aren't allowed to eat as much dinner as before. I asked Mommy why, and she said that it's because we're going to be down here for a long time. I hope that's not true. So what's the chance it was the actual train that exploded, in a sense? Could have been the train. Yes, yeah, a long day. It's been a long day. No particular reason why. Sometimes it's just like that, right? Back when things were normal, after a long day out, go take a walk in the park. Get some fresh air, see people walking their dogs. I miss how calming that was. Maybe one day we can get back to the point where a stroll outside can be calming again. But I don't see much light at the end of the tunnel just yet.
The overseer doesn't want to waste his time with mooks like us. Never mind.
You guys got hit hard with something, jeez. Is everything inaccessible? Yeah, let's go talk to security now that we've been basically everywhere. I don't know why they stopped pistol at me. Food and drink. I need 2 more pre-war foods. Yeah, so I've got a key. Let's see, incident report. Fight in the communal area between Barnes and Peters. Barnes and Peters were discovered while engaged in a physical confrontation in the communal area of the atrium. The fight was broken up quickly as security were dispatched to separate them both. We interviewed witnesses and it seems they were arguing over a piece of food going missing. Barnes proceeded to throw the first punch, hitting Peter square in the jaw, sparking the altercation. Resident said that Peters was seen throwing Barnes over the railing of the 2nd floor down to the 1st, landing on the coffee table below. Action taken, Barnes and Peters were both detained and questioned. Both bodies were taken to the clinic to be checked over by the doctor. Barnes is going to be moving to another floor of the vault and will be recovering or receiving anger management therapy. Peters will be made to clean up the mess they made in the communal area. Note, both of these individuals may be good recruits for the security team in the near future. Keep their names on file. Inky.
Been expecting you.
You have. I'm just stealing your food rations here, don't mind me. Oh, 2 technical data in 1 room. Not bad, mad at all. Give me some more ammo and weigh me down.
James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
What these things called the Lost, and it caught Hilda's attention.
You were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. That could be helpful.
Could be.
Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you can fill me in on your history.
Let's see. I'm at level of 79 or 76. One who's here to solve all your problems. Just right there looking for my next door. I'm the overseer of Vault 76. Yeah, let's go for the strength one.
You do seem fit to fight, at least. But that's not really an answer to my question. I won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. You seem eager and able enough. I've already been made aware that you're a dweller from Vault 76.
That
Mr.
happens
Stoltz
over
buzzed me
here.
ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions. Fine. It's only fair that you're briefed on our situation.
Finally, some answers. What is with the crazy storm in the sky?
Facility houses a large-scale weather control device. Some decades ago, an accident rendered it inoperable. However, a recent event has led to its reactivation. With that, we have the storm, along with other unexpected outcomes. One of our top priorities is bringing it back under our control.
Why the control device? Seriously?
I'm afraid that's outside your clearance level. Classified. 63's construction had fallen behind due to its lofty and ambitious size. This left our population exposed to extreme levels of radioactive fallout after the bombs fell. Those of us that survived the exposure ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it?
We'll see.
I suppose we shall.
Who are the
Our
Lost?
former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to their creation. Their condition is irreversible. Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details. Just know, they will kill you on sight without mercy. Communication is impossible. Do not hesitate to strike first.
If I'm going to be fighting these things, I need to know more.
Fine. We believe they possess the ability to channel electricity from the storm. We're still not sure how. Perhaps consider rubber gloves next time you want to shake their hands. Again, the rest is classified.
Stoltz also one of the Lost?
That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz had been afflicted during the same accident that created the Lost. However, he retains his sanity and his ability to communicate. Well, retain sanity is perhaps the way. Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler gossip. I believe I've answered your question. Mr. Stoltz can explain the rest. That's fine. Good.
We're out of here. Moving along.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room. Look,
I don't really have workbenches in this place, huh? How do they expect me to freaking scrap my wall? Look at that. The eyes are gonna look into your souls. I got the report from Oberyn.
Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
In a sense, we observe and process the world through our brains.
Yes, precisely. But is that not just scratching the surface? Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. We take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
Something tells me there's more to this that I'm missing.
Of course. We've only just met.
Is he a
I
philosopher?
apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded. Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Based on the lost behavior, there must be more to this than your blindness.
A scientist, are you? Just like my Audrey and little Hilda. We are unsure of why, but we suspect that my condition may have mutated differently than others. Perhaps it was my proximity to... Oh, never mind, B. This sort of talk is dreadfully boring. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
What makes me uniquely equipped?
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat, seasoned by the world above, and knowledgeable on vaults. You're going to face a variety of challenges in future tasks, but I'm confident we've found the person for the job. And pay we will. Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberyn can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund. Hello. You keeping busy? So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance.
What can I do that you're gonna do yourself?
Well, as you can see, I cannot. Or at least not in the same way you see the world. More precisely, while I can navigate just fine, there are a number of optical challenges that my condition does not account for. Normally I would have someone assist me with that, but, well, we are getting ahead of ourselves. So shall we begin? Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
You call me here just to walk a few feet to grab a paper?
I've been known to be a bit creative with resources in the past, but I am not that wasteful. The safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
You looked at a copy of the blueprint in the safe.
You will? Best of luck.
Yeah, shortcut. Already read all these things, so we can just skip through them. It's not hidden inside a picture frame, obviously. There could be a diary, yeah. How'd I miss a diary? Poor darling Hugo. I haven't seen him this worked up in a long time, but who can blame him? He is only worried about his daughter's well-being. As any good father would be, I think he is just afraid of her impressionable mind being corrupted by the people around her. Still, I'm not sure I agree with the solution to the problem. Unfortunately, he has already made up his mind, and once he gets like that, there is simply no point in arguing with him. Let's just hope that Audrey never finds out the truth, or there'll be hell to pay. This vault can be so claustrophobic. 10 years. So suffocating. I miss how much travel Yuga and I used to do. I miss all the different views. I miss the French quarters and the music. I miss being surrounded by creative people. The people in here are also creative, but in a scientific way. Maybe one day we'll be able to enjoy the world and the arts as we used to. My new sanctuary is the small waterfall in the garden sector. I can pretend the world is still the same. Thus, the sound of running water soothes my mind whenever I start feeling unwell, which seems to be most of the time lately. I feel my condition may be worsening, so she's probably ended up in that cave section behind the waterfall. In that door, you probably got to do the lever, fix a fuse box and all that. God bless Hugo, but he can be so naive sometimes. He's too trusting, thinking that if he keeps the business within the hands of friends, excuse me, a family, then he has no reason to worry. Ran into someone snooping around our office this afternoon. Said they were just looking for a report. But I wasn't born yesterday. I decided to lock away our more sensitive documents somewhere safe. Won't be letting the key leave my person for any reason. Now here I have fashioned the key into part of my favorite necklace. And it fits perfectly. No need to access these documents unless they have Hugo or my permission anyway. As for this little detective I caught in the act, well, let's hope they can fake their way into a different vault. Can't get any privacy in this wretched vault. I was sitting in my happy place in front of the waterfall, finally reaching the deepest levels of my meditation. Then guess who comes stomping right out from under there? Johnny, the head janitor, clanking around with a box of tools. Stupid man. Just when I was finally starting to relax. Didn't even know we had a maintenance room back there. Still, it's good to know that there's some lesser known areas down here. Perhaps I should let my darling Hugo know about this concealed area. Let's grab it. Yeah, so we've got an info on the place in the back there.
We got a system and it works, damn it.
Seems like the server's busy dying. You're making sure we don't freaking get lost here. What are we coming to this place for? What we need here? Speak to Oberlin.
Make it quick.
Asking for hire. Any details you can
does not require knowledge of the vault beyond the immediate area. You'll find adequate signage for familiarizing yourself with the premises. Perhaps later, if you prove capable, we can talk in more detail. If I had time for idle gossip, I wouldn't be seeking your assistance in the first place. You'll have to speak to someone else.
Come on, Oberlin. Can't help efficiently without all the info.
Point taken. Very well. The residents here are still a bit shaken up by recent events. Some less than recent events, for that matter. I'd recommend a light touch. You're not here to babysit. But there's also no need to be resistant to their requests. And unless Mr. Stoltz himself walks in here and says otherwise, I'm not at liberty to disclose anything further.
Yeah, that's what
We've been
he's doing.
spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. Tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there.
I'm not a custodian. Don't you have any bigger fish to...
I understand you value your time. However, I currently do not. Handle this for me and we can discuss fish of all sizes. There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down.
Julio.
They're likely lounging
Not
about
Julio.
waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you
Julio.
busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to. So, please, excuse me.
We need to talk to Julio. You say you have things to do, but then you take so much time. Secret room. Oh, why you guys got so many inaccessible doors? I guess we're just gonna... I've gotten a report that a copy of the weather machine's plans have been improperly removed from the meteorology sector. Coincidentally, both Ignatius and Marx have gone missing. I'm gonna assume Iggy is aiming for an early retirement plan. Probably looking to trade it for a pile of chems from some outsiders up north. I believe Marx has left in pursuit of that least likely to succeed nepotism nutcase. The possibility that they're collaborating cannot be ruled out. I'm sure he turned safely. After Gibson went dark on his little field trip for stalls, more MIA researchers is the last thing we need right now. About the rookies. Had to break the rookies, Barnes and Peters apart again today. They're both still harboring grudges about that first scrap. Rations of all things. You'd think the increased share from joining the guards would lower the tension, but we have to keep pulling them apart. Selfish, both of them. There's no room for this crap in such an enclosed space. Fort morale is going to suffer. I'll put them both at the top of the list for surface detail. Old army trick, force them to cover each other's asses in live combat. I should get them to bury the hatchets. And maybe buy the vault a few minutes of peace while they're gone. Security report. 5 days since incident. Took a few days of hard fighting, but we managed to secure all entrances to the atrium. For now it looks more and more likely that we're the only ones left. Suppose that makes sense, as the atrium was the only part of the vault ever completed on schedule. Everyone else is... I don't know how to even explain it. It's not as though they have gone feral. It's something entirely different. It's like they're in there somewhere, terrified, enraged, lost. Everyone but Mr. and Mrs. Stoltz, that is. They returned a day or so after the incident. I have no further comment in that regard. As for the rest, the plan is to try pushing them towards lockdown portions of the tram's tunnels. God willing, we will be able to return to the other sectors of the vault in due time. They got toilet paper I want to take.
They felt the whole vault. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Nothing to worry about. But you know how far I fucking blew the vault door. That vault door went straight across the map. And to freaking shoot that pile of freaking rubbish. That is a different thing. I'm pretty sure it's behind the waterfall. And the fuse box looks like it might be broken with a quick hit. Seriously? Should we hit things more often? Oh, Cassidy is actually alive still. Yo, Cassie, what you been holding out here? Well, you got your own personal AI unit here. Why she look dead?
The hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
I'm just trying to help. She's got the key.
Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling your spouse. This arrangement is in her best interest. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know. She is my other half. And life is just not complete without her. Of course, she has the key herself. I should have known.
How did you find me? I thought you were blind.
Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my situation has become. I was born blind and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out and outlining every object and person. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost, I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore.
What's wrong with that?
She She's perfect. Always has been. Always will be. The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her quiet. Tired. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No?
Why is she locked away here? Why not the infirmary?
I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo. No, not my Cassie. She deserves peace and quiet to recover. Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here.
Oh, I got the key.
Yes. Very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife.
What's the chances he's experimenting on his wife still? Maybe.
What if we go back to the surface?
Yeah, what happens if I speak to these people?
And then I saw...
Space.
Do you mind? Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Work. Everyone sent me to help. He said you had some tasks for me.
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. You must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the lost are in there.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room.
Oh, so that's when I opened up.
By now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Well, that got around to 3 quick tasks.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck, and thank you.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all.
Oh, he's on the loose. Anybody else? It was not me. It wasn't me. Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, so that's Alfie's room. Yo, Alfie, open up, bruh. It's your friend from across the hall. Maybe. Get wrecked, son. Yeah, that's freaking Lotties, bro. Let me put the purple one on. Yeah, we got the purple one for the Vulcan armor, so we can do that. Yeah, you can keep that. Let us grab some stuff. If we have that much to freaking scrap, man. Some coolant, some paint, arm cloth. We got our retinas that are getting burnt to shit. Oh. Ah, is this to the upper level? Yeah, it did say there was a staircase down there. Oh, jeez. That was like right there. I thought it was still gonna loop down a bit before it actually got to the thing. Yeah, I guess we'll keep our eyes open for a power armor section. So we can change this light to something a bit more kosher. A bit more our-friendly. I got a bunch of rat roaches around the reactor. Yeah, it's got a lot of freaking breaches though. Oh, we finished our food. Nice. Now I gotta finish that soap. Danger, you said. It's one of those stranger dangers. Incorrect clearance level to perform this action. Raise clearance level. You really thought that was gonna work, dummy? Get off the terminal before you kill us all. Correct clearance level. Right door. Damn it. Does want to give me a VIP access? Bonzo. Ooh, yeah. At least I came down here wearing power armor. Oh, fuck your massa. Die, you bugger. Bloody hell. Get Jesus out of me. Where did you guys come from anyway? Because I killed you all before. You just wanted me to fix the pipes in there. And also clear out all the red roaches. Now, how are we getting into Alfie's room? Alfie. Alfie. I really made sure Alfie can't get out there. So I wants me to find his key card. In the immediate vicinity. Maybe if I don't have the light on, I will be able to see it. Yeah. Let's see. We've got some chessboards. Got some arbor. We've got no sap. The hell's the use of the bathroom with no soap? Alfie's journal. December 4th of 2080 something or the other. It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey, that's for sure. But if our old Stoltz had kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, then we wouldn't be in this damn mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making this underground palace. You know, we're the ones who have to pay the price. And have been too crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some crappy gutters. March 15th probably. Things ain't improved much and most folks have gotten sick one way or another, but hey, at least we're alive, right? Even if we do look like shriveled raisins. Ha. A lot of us have lost our hair and some sad saps have even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it though. Hair or no hair, still be a handsome devil. April 1st. I've got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth as usual about his college days and how many beers he could drink in 10 minutes. Well, I've challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? Since all this weird radiation stuff, I probably won't even feel it, right? May? These last few days I've been feeling strange. I keep having outbursts and I'm afraid of lashing out at the others. I'm not sure if it's effects from this damned radiation or if it's because we've been cooped up here for too long. On the way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I've asked Margaret and the others to lock me in my room permanently. Oh man, he had a bottle of whiskey on it. Nice. Although we're kind of finished drinking for the week, apparently. Zombie pins, stuffed ball, broken camera. Let's go and grab it all. Right. Some crystals. I'm saying no to them crystals. They ended up pushing all the racks against the door. Why am I grabbing a flower pot? Oh look, a violin. I'm pretty sure the violin's gonna count as junk. Not like it's gonna help much. Any bathrooms with no soap. What freaking dickhead are you guys living in? Although technically they have no skin to wash. So yeah.
Welcome back. How are things going?
All those issues should be taken care of. Who's next?
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
Can you put in a good word for me with Oberlin?
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider. You know, before.
Now where's my monetary reward? Come here, don't want to give me rewards. Go hand it in.
You're back. I hope you have good news for me.
I've dealt with all the requests.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
Nothing else from
I
hand.
may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with? First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future.
Stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storm.
Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
Does something happen to her?
Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. So we know she was there and alive not long ago. As you'll see, her research was unconventional. It involved studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's likely dangerous.
It's always dangerous.
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
Oh, we got a shot button. Let's go. We're gonna beat people with this stick. Don't give us any blueprints. That just sucks. We want blueprints. Although now we're getting this one's blueprints. Instructions for Hitman. Mr. Redacted, we are in need of your service once again. One of our senior advisors, a Mr. Quinton Hay, has continuously failed to toe the party line, and it is starting to become a problem. To make matters worse, his continual questions about the potential moral implications of our new technologies have started to raise some eyebrows against the other vault dwellers. Please see to it that Mr. Hake is taken care of, preferably after his scheduled visit to the observatory later this month. You'll be traveling alone, so this should present an ideal opportunity for you. Yes, I obviously expect you to exercise extreme discretion with this. The last thing we need is media catching wind of the whole thing. Love letter. My gorgeous capitalist Peggy. Please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. No good can come from a project funded by a big corporation. Please, please, please meet me by the makeout point next week on the 23rd. We can flee together. Don't leave me alone. Signed, your beloved communist swine. Yeah. Aish. You don't let me push the button. A warning. Johnny, you are pleased to work with the work you're doing in the head janitorial department. It is not an easy task to keep a vault of this size clean. The dedication of you and your staff have been noted, and we are all thankful for your endeavors. That said, we have received numerous reports from security officers citing the overly curious nature of several janitors in the meteorology sector. I must remind you that there is much security-sensitive information in this area, and your staff are expected to keep their prying eyes and ears to themselves. As head of this workforce, seriously buying two ammo as well? I think you're only buying one. And we trust that you will ensure that this is the case for the future. Remember, as the old saying goes, RoZAG the order is half of life. From the desk of Hugo and Cassidy Stoltz. The person busy freaking thinking. You're trying to get my attention.
I could use some help over here. I believe you have something for me.
Actually, see, I can't read any of them.
I could use some help over here. I believe you.
So these will let you fix the weather machine?
It is a step, yes. You'll be provided more information shortly. Do be patient. Remember, this is all new to you, but years in the making for us. Did I ask you to snoop around in my personal affairs? That was and is none of your business. Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Am I making myself clear to you? Now, the blueprints. Have you found them yet?
Yeah, here they are.
They're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes? I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about. You would have ranked among my best in the glory days. No nonsense. All action.
Just like everybody loves.
And before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved?
I would say improved. The ship of Thesis. Not easily answered, I'm sure you know.
Right you are, my friend. Both in the origins of the question and its complexity. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Huh? One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Arthur. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
Safe travels. Yeah, the personal effects. Seriously? Craig, you're full of shit, mate. You're full of shit. You know that. Let's toggle that off for now. We're not doing yeah. Holy shit, we're not taping like that. Get out the power armor first. Technically what I think we can do, we can stop by the house first. Put the purple light on it so that it's not so bright from the white light. And hopefully we do not see anything that UV light should be able to see. Hey. You see splash marks all over the place. Why am I now the team leader? All of you must obey me. Where's this one? Modify. Vulcan headpiece. Blue or purple? I think blue. Purple? Purple, blue, blue. I think blue. Let's go with blue.
Boss is around here.
Bring fungus. Purified water. Everybody's just leaving now. Probably go to a new map. After we get it, we'll get into armor and change map. Because, yeah, this map's almost dead. So we're gonna equip this one. And let us swap bolts. Bum 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 banana. Dun, dun, dun. Bum 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 banana. Casual team, let's go. Oh, that's better. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Death to America, apparently. Spray painted on the board. Oh, come on, guys. I just came to the party. Don't start disassembling it already. Where's your buddies? There should be 2 more. I was expecting 2 more and still go for it. Didn't take me nowhere. Finish it. Oh, there's another one. That was a big one. Was it just some random candles? Okay, let's go in. Okay, so theoretically the places are connected by a subway. It's not that it's built specifically to each area. Vault dweller, vault dweller. Oh. Where's he? I'm not here. Where's the other guy? Bathrobe, let's go. Soap. Anybody got soap? Flask. Nada. Ooh, there's a soap pot. The blue light is a whole lot more calm. Oh, double barrel, wunderbar. Let's see, security terminal. What'd you get? Remote control door, open door. Oh, it's because nothing bad was left behind it, eh? Ah, this connects to that. It's like a sealed area where should be safe. Someone lost a brain. Few brains. Son of Dane, automated response message. So there was literally nothing in here other than the bobblehead. Well, I'm glad we could confirm that. Won't say no to caps. Not all that way, but we'll take the battery, we'll take that. There's a very dark. And you're alone. You look like you were overworked. Do you need a holiday? We can probably maybe help you out with a bit of an holiday. I guess that depends on if you met your quota. These people drinking on the job. There was no more what? I didn't quite catch that, sir. You're gonna have to repeat it. Only a Vault 63 Chem Wing keycard can unlock. Which one of you lousy security officers that got turned as a keycard? Light bulb. This is the elevator we need to use to get to the upper echelon. That goes up. What is down? So we got a single tree. Makes it look a bit nice, I guess. Open this. Nope. Requires key. Any good stash? Let's lock that before we get rid of it. Maybe at some point we want to walk around in bathrobe. Okay, well, but yeah. Oh, drink that fizzy pop. Okay, so we got 2 locked doors, and we have to go up elevator, and she should give us the key.
I should write this down. Hello.
Oh, hello. Is that all you gotta say to somebody that risked their life
I could use
to come here? Oh, ain't that a cute little cage? Okay, let's look at Hilda's terminal first. Access denied. Of course, everything's access denied. Yo, Hilda, give me access.
Didn't expect to see you here. Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the lost back to their original condition. Or at least regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff. So, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please?
Fine, I'll help. But then you have to go back.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
Okay, it seems like she's taking a bit too many energy drinks or something. Eh? She's very hyper.
Hello.
Very hyper. So I guess we probably get access to a terminal as soon as we have sent her back. Where's Fraquito? Fraquito, come out there right now. Come on. At least 3 more. More. Thank you. I guess that could be all. Before we investigate that room, that room looks like it goes further somewhere. Oh man, what's the ladies' restroom? Fuck that. What happens if you need to go to the toilet? Like it's urgent kind of situation. So basically, this is the only way to go. So we've got a block door that way. That door probably doesn't open. That one's obviously the quest. But you never try to follow the quest one. You always got an offshoot. Why are you giving us a stash box? Is there something big ahead? Well, you give us a place to scrap at least, so we can scrap a little. Not really putting anything away. I guess she doesn't want to speak to us yet. Should make another one with a penta rifle with a double shot and maybe explosive. For the fun of it. That will basically make it what? Shoot 3 to 4 bullets per tick. Search Henry. Henry.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix serum alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have a test. I managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Where does this go? This probably goes back to the cave. Because we couldn't enter the rest of the cave section. Oh my word. I mean, with the freaking death claw, are you nuts? Heck is that thing?
Want to spice up your listening? Smart
See,
Shuffle
construction
will leave
delays.
for your playlists when you
Dear Mr. Johnson, we are contacting you on behalf of our client. Inform you that any further delays on construction will result in termination of our contract. As foreman, we expect you to handle this and honor our deal. This will be your third and final warning. Well, unfortunately, this sure did not make it. Shall we be sending condolences to the family? Bad cave crick. There's still another one. And level 3 for absolute rubbish. At least you had something. Let us reload also before we have nothing to fight with. Well, that's one way to keep explosives away from everything, yeah. Hold it. And now to go back to that section. Now that we've explored the side area. Now we can commitments. Into the organic sector. Oh, that's cooling down. Yeah, I think you can keep the chainsaw here. Don't really need the excess weight. Now we're going through this way. This. Anyone else have explosive resistance armor? I put myself up. Those things weren't there before. These things are spawning on top of me. I thought we talked about this. Apparently nobody got the memo. Drug testing. Incoming messages. The incident. From Oberlin. I'm sure you're all aware a member of staff has been attacked by one of the subjects. Due to this, a temporary process has been put in place until we can create more focused and planned procedures. The subject cannot stay alive for longer than 2 hours. A sentient subject is necessary for an experiment. 2 armed guards must be present at all times. When the subjects are finished with, take them to disposal to be correctly dealt with. That is all for now. Assigned Chief of Security. Experiment reports. The experiment reports are currently bugged, apparently. They do not want to share it with us. Do I need 2 security guards to go in the room with me? That one actually stated. Yeah, that's the sedated one, I take it. I have no clue why I took the water, but anyway. Okay, let's go make the serum from Henry. The hell is that thing? That thing looks like a nightmare if it had to chase you, eh? I know we're gonna activate it there. Oh, so now you open, okay. Shower bottle. The lighter. Freezing rules. Follow the rules. I'm annoyed I even have to write this, but stop storing your damn drinks in the freezer. This freezer is only for bacteria. But what if you want to have a bacteria drink? Is that so bad? Fuck that. That, we'll take it right away, and then bulk of that. We'll come here, we'll grab, I don't know what we grabbed there, but we grabbed something. Ah, that's for the carbon laser. That is for the other quest. Very realistic. What you guys doing with a bobby pin in front of this thing? Dead subject. The animal used in the Achilles experiment unfortunately died during the administration of the drug. This was due to the potentially lethal overdose. We're attempting to revive the subject for several minutes, but despite our best efforts, we are now in the need of a replacement. Ideally, we would like to fully develop, well, a fully developed test subject. As animals, we just had seemed to be in its pubescent stage of life. We hypothesize that a fully developed adult subject will be better tolerate the dosage amount, leading to the desired results. I don't know why they had a second page then. That second page was just rubbish. Rubbish, I say. Rubbish. You can't do that while in power armor. Why not? You're making me get out of the power armor into my lederhosen.
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse.
Dark Mammoths, that's
Look
what
for
we
some of the
took earlier.
fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom gills.
Mushroom gills, jeez.
Used to vent gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck. Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
Did you not search your subject before you put him under? Please. Have him on the table. We'll craft the coal barn later on. We don't really need our weapon. We kind of cleared the place already, yeah. Hopefully. Back through the pipe we shall go. Where we shall stop, nobody will ever know. Oh. I said it looks very fast. Oh, fucking your massa, are you? Oh. Damn shadows. Yeah, we'll just knock them then. At least we cleared this place before time. Just the fact that they're appearing behind. Dirty rubbish. Yeah, where's this other one? Downstairs. That freaking moth makes some noise. Your master fucking button. Oh fucking no. Massa. Turn around and check the big ass fucking face right in front of you. Oh, there was a side section here? I don't know there was a side section. How about, nah, I'm done with that fucking cave. That's no fun whatsoever. You guys can keep your hallucinogens there. Bad for the heart. I don't know. Apparently I still got it. Hilda, what the fuck did you make me do? I hear dead people.
I should write this down. You're back. Did you find everything?
What the heck was in that cave?
Runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years of materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes.
Sensory hallucinations, visual, auditory, and others.
Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making. Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one.
First one.
Here's the second.
Yeah.
Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Yeah, I gotta do all the hard work. Why you just sit here in your freaking... in your bloody place? Let's jump. What the fuck, man? I thought we were safe here. Apparently not. I'm gonna add these side effects for. They're getting recoiled. I was there for 30% damage. Send back. Seriously, I have to do the rest of this place with this freaking... Is that a mini behemoth? It's a mini behe. Yeah, seriously, why? You making me go through a whole freaking spell here, huh? I go with you. Hey, you guys all getting hit with recoil now. Well, that one goes through probably a freaking... Hello to my little friend. Yo, massa. What's up, you? Jeez. The second one comes. Go. Gee. Fucking Louise. I don't really have to hit them. They're gonna kill themselves by hitting me. Right, there's a journal. Oh, where's a journal? There's a terminal. Thought I read a journal also. It sounds like a baby crying. And it's not really a freaking debuff, man. Research change. To the Human Biology Research Department, we have decided that we want your department to change resource priorities for a short while. We want the Human Biology team to focus on a new project based around keeping brains alive outside the human body. Cassidy and I have been going through old files when we stumbled upon research sent to me by an associate from before the wall. Just thinking on it, I believe this could be of vital importance for our security efforts. Cooperating with the engineering department will be required. Nicholas will provide full briefing. You go. The incidents. Okay, we've read that incident. Are you guys still trying to hit me? Jeez. This one should have the 10 minutes? Nope. There's a brain in a jar. Woo. Okay, that's got an alt. Wait, it looks like a magazine. Why can't I pick it up? They're making me see things that aren't even there anymore. Ramblings. Oh, we're gonna go insane. Mad ramblings one. While procrastinating during lunch, I had an idea. What if we could harness advanced computing capabilities from the engineering lab and integrate them into the human brain? This then, in theory, could significantly improve cognitive function past its current potential. Okay, that last one sounded a bit different. A crazy thought, but what if we could revive brains? Same brain, different vessel. The great minds presumed lost in the war could potentially be resurrected. With this approach, research could span centuries, similar to a symbiotic relationship. It could seamlessly attach to a host and move to a new one when done. After revisiting the book Frankenstein last night, it led me to wonder, is there a possibility of achieving a similar concept but with other species? Imagine a blend of most desirable traits from a diverse range of species. The radiation resistance of some with our condition, the vision prowess of an owl, and the strength of a gorilla. This fusion could propel us towards an evolutionary leap in superhuman status. Come on, Deathclaw, I'm busy reading here. I have a theory so mad it could work. What if we could extract memories from a human brain, allowing us to recover lost knowledge and memories from people who have passed on? It would require close teamwork with the engineering lab to devise a method of hooking up a projector to a brain. The difficult task would be translating memories from a hippocampus part of the brain into a computer code. If we could achieve that, we would then translate the code through the projector, allowing us to see the memories in a vision form. You guys mind? I am busy. Jeez. Okay, so we're going this way now. Can we open this one? It requires a terminal. You mind? You're gonna end up killing myself. guys might. Jeez, we've got enough fucking voices in there. That bloody mother keeps coming after me. Your massa. Bliksem. Who wouldn't go crazy with all this crazy rambling? He wants common bait. Oh, nobody wants common bait. Now you want me up my armor with these things that keep on coming up and attacking me. How the hell did you guys put that in the elevator anyway? Let's impact. Now we're gonna inject the serum. I have no clue where we're injecting this stuff. How did you tap me? And I'm back, I can't push freaking. It won't let me give up. Wasn't I supposed to give it 2 doses? Why did I only give it 1? You don't love me anymore.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Yeah, closest me is getting back into the bucket. Out, back in again. I think you climb in it easier if you're not over encumbered. Oh,
stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than serum alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
How about you stop sending me around for your experiments, woman? Meaning one of these bits? Hey look, soap. At least that freaking other shit's gonna... Eesh. Oh, the cargo's getting annoying, yeah. Fast. How's there nothing to loot here? Yeah, so we're gonna go up to go down. Oh, look, they put a power armor suits. Yeah. Yeah, you guys busy singing nursery rhymes here. What's this way? Oh. I wonder, should we open this one? Look at that, shortcut. And more. There's never seems to be less than fucking 8 of you people in a room, man. You guys, sure you guys weren't the ones freaking making these things. How'd you have so many in freaking cubicles? How am I interacting with this thing? Oh, I got artificial brains also. There we go, so we're gonna probably die again. Hello? Oh great, the quest is back. Place the serum in the... Oh my soul. You'd be shitting me. Do I have to swap servers or should just be rethinking the area though? I think I swap servers though. It's more than likely swap servers to fix. Why you gotta make things so difficult? See if it fixes it. If not, we're gonna change wool. I wanna get this done. So when the others are on, you can't really do anything. I just opened the shortcut. Yep. It's literally this thing that I need to interact with. Let's go back to my menu. Also take a quick little break. Be back now. This is gonna fix that bug. On the odd occasions you get the missions that not the mission bugs. Okay. Yeah, let's get back into it. We're gonna need to power armor up because everything's gonna respawn. Let's go, Vulcan. Putting you to some use today. Let's go into the sleek cavern. Let's see, we'll grab the ammo. Keep that. Oh, there's the other one chasing me. Oh, shit. Bash it, smash it, pull it, rip it. I guess we're locked and loaded. You guys didn't have much. Oh, your massa. Where the fuck did you come from? Give people a warning. Give people heart attacks. That is just not cool, you know? You say you'll kill him. That's just cheating if you're climbing up the start. Oh, come on. P3 unit. Oh, come on. Spin up. You guys are just so mean, gee. I'm just trying to do some testing here. Is that too hard to do? Now we're gonna pass this out of one.
Creatures here! Creatures here!
In theory, do you think they were hatching themselves here? See, now I can insert the serum.
Did it work? That looked like it worked.
Oh, fuck. You guys have a whole fucking army of them?
We did it! You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
We're not gonna address the elephant in the room. What you guys gonna do with the army of them? Like that's for research purposes only. Next thing you know, you got superheroes. You're suffering from radworms. Apparently you've got somebody that made it out of somewhere or I don't know. Oh, that could blow up, huh?
I should write this down.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Let's talk.
What did I just do exactly?
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind, going feral, before the Lost, feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
So he was your papa. I don't really have time for the whole story. What does it mean to go feral?
I'm sure you've run into their like before. It's when our kind goes from just sounding gruff and radiated to snarling, teeth-gnashing monster. We don't know why it happens, who it can happen to, or if there's any way to cure it. But, well, that last part is what we're trying to figure out.
And what's the connection to curing the
Short
lost?
answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is. Okay,
Let's
let
go.
me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that.
You're getting as bad as Rose. Oh, I'll take the rest of sedating
You
then.
have to remember, these are our friends, family. If we can keep them sedated, they aren't a threat to us or themselves anymore. And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. See? It's still science. Promise.
We're not working on the cure, then who is?
Classified, I think. With the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort.
Were you close to curing the feral problem?
Not really. We had some early breakthroughs, especially using the, never mind. Just science stuff. I can tell you it mattered, though. A lot. We all had someone going through it, and I mean all of us.
Ah, glad I got the detail.
I don't even have a joke. appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those. Really, an integral step in fixing the loss. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
Yeah, jeez. Can I read your terminal now? Wait, what's the last one? The last one was secret door controls. Access denied. Use Cinema Beach. Yeah, since we're done in here, let's just go make this 63 car barn. Yeah, it has what? What's it gonna be under? It should be heavy gun. Oh, there's a Tesla cannon. What does it use? Sounds. Ooh. Ammo per shot 5. That's not bad. The thing is, it's a big weapon. I approve big weapon. Big energy weapon. Ah, so this is a laser carbine. I wonder. Yeah, so we don't get anything from scrapping that, and we don't get anything from that. Yeah, so obviously the receivers and that we're probably gonna have to get from Theodore. Add some legendary mods onto that. Add some onto this one. Now I need some Tesla cannon extensions. Like a bloodied one. % damage per stack of onslaught. So technically, yeah, Heroes actually does better than Bloodied actually. Ooh. So that's why people aren't doing the Bloodied. But the only reason I'm doing Bloodied is because of the freaking armor pieces. Just quad. 2 shot. extra 400 explosive damage. I wonder how the explosive would actually work with it. We can test out explosive and then we can always change to crippling. Because it is going to be an area shock damage already. We can waste the explosive, so let's go. We're going to test out explosive and we're going to put... That's optimized? What? Nimble... I don't know why we're putting on strength, seems fine for now. Electric shock. When crippling limbs they explode. Burn damage, 5 minutes. Probably say bully. Should make some bully mods. Oh, that one's already got explosive rebuilt on it. Go if that's optimized. So we need 2 bullies. There's a workbench. I meant the Tinker's one's at the bottom. Well, I guess we're gonna make another one on top. I don't feel like walking down foot. Let's see if we can crit on this. If not, it's meh. Right, kitty? Kitty says meow. It'd be nice to actually learn the pinpointers. Here's the cannon, baby. All of them use fusion cells. Grab the last bit out of the shop, actually, maybe. I don't know. What do we have at the moment on us? Fusion cells, 5,000. They're getting quite a collection of mods. But yeah, that reflex working nicely. Obviously overeat at the moment's not really assisting as much. It will work more as soon as we either eat something or fat up. That's Gunther, Zeppelin. Let's do Carbon there. We're gonna do the cannon there, and we're gonna put the Shoot over here. There's a fence tube. It doesn't shoot too badly. Oh, no, that's... Oh, we got a big boy. Where's a little bear? We can test it on the bear. He's not gonna spawn till we get there. Oof. This thing seems dangerous. I love it. Hehehe. I'll just search for that. Search for 63. Return to Theodore. Theodore. Let's go visit Theodore. Theodore. Ba ba ba. La 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 la. Theodore. We need some gun mods, mate. Let's get those gun mods. This gun looks like it might be some fun.
Isn't there somewhere you ought to be? Pack some boxes for your next trip. Make sure they get there safe, alright? Pack some boxes for you.
You weren't lying about 63.
You what? What did I say? Don't go there. What do you do? Go there anyway.
Of course. Yeah, I've been out the vault long enough now. This was nothing.
You made it back in one piece. But how long before somebody takes a fancy to that gun and slits your throat to take it? You need to be more careful. Anyway, did you want something? Or you just here to brag about your find?
Nice.
Fine. Still what Hugo wanted to... Well, you should know.
Well, you should know you found it.
Been worse. See, everything you've done. And you have deliveries.
What? I got a snow globe. Let's go.
Could be.
Could be, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Go ahead.
Got some guns on the order for your next delivery. I packed them up already for you.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Finally showed up, eh? Marley's looking for you to do some work.
Yeah, she's always looking for me. She can cool her jelly beans. I'm getting freaking weapon mods here. No more fishing. Nah, no more fishing at the moment. Currently busy building weapons. Mass destruction. Check this baby out. Or better yet, check this baby out. There we go. Now we're talking. I can't really show it properly. It's a Tesla cannon. It's freaking amazing, baby. Decimates everything. Okay, so we're modifying our little gun. You know how quiet that will look if you uninstall that game. Just jealous, eh? Don't worry, I'll probably be playing a bit of a different game tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes. Cooldown rate, overclock rate, ammo capacity. Bro, you know I like to pull your leg. Yeah, I know. You're supposed to come join me though. When these lame excuses that you can't join us. Cross speed, aim speed, started. Melee damage, recoil 30%. I think stabilized. Although forceful looks like it would also work. Yeah, stabilized. Game Pass is done now. See you enjoying the event there. Lots of work to do. Ish. And now it's back to games that are free. No more every game. Or no more zombies. You don't manage to finish your round Hananan though. You were supposed to finish your round Hananan.
Storm's still cooking.
So Gussie needs to sponsor your Game Pass there, mate.
Sure.
Okay, so... Well, I don't have resources, or...
From the rich, you to in. Stomach's terrible today.
Okay. What are you selling me today, woman? Which we end up double buying these things. Okay.
I tire of working. Let us drink.
You want to drink? After playing so many cards? Technically, I think I need one more drink, eh? Where... Shit, I dropped it, didn't I? Inka, do you have a drink for me to drink? I don't think you got a drink for me, woman. I grabbed the pre-fall money, thanks. It would help a bunch if you had soap though, too.
Like these make me long. My dear friend, can I found plenty of scrap in an abandoned shipment I investigated recently. I'm going to sell some of these birds. Come to me. That old thing? Tell me, what would you like to know?
You know what? I'm busy with the other quest. I don't have time for this. Let's go join the event. Change it up a little bit. And then we'll go do the next part of that mission. But I love the way I got a full electric build down. Let's go. Now we just need more damage. I would have preferred not conductors, freaking that other one. Are we not started yet? Oh, there's all the people. Lovely, 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 lovely. I'm not really getting our full damage due to us not actually having thingy. Let's actually just do those so we can get our extra bit. There we go. We got our extra little bit. Could play with a big boy. Inspector Gadget. It's just mirrors are server lagging. Yeah, this event is very laggy. Well, this one actually marks him quite nicely, so I can actually move off that Tesla, that automatic Tesla. This thing is fantastic. Now it just needs mods for better damage. I see where I must get mods. Wonder if it's just sold by freaking Minerva. Hopefully it's not just sold by Minerva. Oh, this is lovely for tagging. Holy shit. I love this thing. Every load is that bit faster, huh? Should have tested its damage before I put the explosive on so I could see how it's shot. light the fire. There should be 3. I always put an extra point to fill up the gun further. Because that's where the furious stacks will max out. Don't get any blueprints. Blueprints. Crooked metal fence. Okay then. There's a paint shop that way. Let's go to the house first. Just sort out inventory after that event. What is the time? Thank you, kitty. Love you, kitty. Give you some head pats. There we go. Do we have any ammo that we shouldn't have? $31,000 rounds. Bloody hell. The thing is now 3 of my weapons use fusion cells. Nice, so that's gonna stack nicely. For the Tesla cannon. Yeah, come on. Please don't be Minerva.
My own bar. Finally. Man, I still can't believe it.
Blast radius 200. It's quite big, and that's without having the cards on. Stabilized. Got that on. Oh, most it's not. Ah, there we go. Grenadier. Bullet shield. Right, bullet shield. Well, technically it is a heavy gun, but yeah. And defense is a touch and go technology. we getting these things? Mortimer. So Mortimer has it. Let's jump up to Mortimer quick. Obviously, I don't think we're going to use this in close proximity. Might end up losing a few digits, which will not be good. We need our digits. Mortimer. Hello there too. Let's see. You have something I want, sir. Apparently. Apparently not. Mortimer. We are the mods for this thing. Oh, there we go, there we go. There's the cannon. 369. Worth it. Now we gotta go craft it. There's a workshop outside. Let's make a nice weapon. If that explosive is actually working, or if we need to, what was the other one we're gonna actually put onto it? At the moment it's Furious Explosive, which stacks up with it being an explosive weapon. Let's see, what can we do? How will it improve? Does have bully on the... Yeah, so cripple. Crippling's the other one I want. I don't think we'll put rapid on it. Receiver. So this one adds critical damage if by accuracy. Ammo per shot goes up by 1. Fire rate goes down, accuracy goes down. The spark one seems better though. Let's put Sparky on. There we go. Sparky. Actually got quite a bit there. So default barrel. Edison barrel. I think Edison. Edison adds some nice damage. Also the fact that it adds AP cost on. AP cost on, so boosts it. What is this for? Ammo capacity. We can go huge. Let's go. Recon or night vision. How does night vision decrease freaking VATs by 1? Started accuracy 80%, started accuracy 24, per shot recoil. I think recon scope, the other one kind of freaking makes it unstable there. What's the difference? On direct hit, projectile chains to nearby foes. Reduces target's damage resistance by 20% for 6 seconds. Yeah, I've seen people with both of these bits. I mean, if we're using VATS, this takes away 500 damage. I mean, we can test it out and see how it goes. And this one reduces. Let's do this one. We're going to test this out. We're going to test out the chain. If the chain doesn't work, we'll go to direct muzzle. That's actually a lot of mods for this thing. It'd still be funny to do a 2-shot of this thing. Make another one and do a 2-shot. Oh, that will probably be fun. Cryo cells. I'm not really using cryo. Do you have any left? Compound bow. I'll take it. Oh jeez, now we got a whole bunch of compound bow foot. Cryo arrows. Don't just stand there and sip your coffee. Do that, and we're gonna do radix. Yeah, so we do have more to get from her. Let us go down to this one over here, shall we? It is a very much lot to pay. And it's either we jump to the bottom and just teleport up. Let's see what's in the exterior of this place now. In the exterior of the posterior. What do you guys think? Anybody that normally sits outside this place? If I'm not mistaken, we're supposed to have 2 more. Oh jeez, that's a big ass one that goes in the front there. Well, there's our last drink we needed. Heck, no, it's empty. Are you giving me empty bottles? Can't you leave me one drink? Times are tough down here. Okay, let's go up. I should be able to find the last alcoholic beverage while busy here. Most probably. Most indubitably. Danger, cliff edge, stay away. Aww. Why are you looking out for me, health? There's a guy kind of chugs freaking APs though. This is a big ass facility. I just forget it's a freaking assault rifle. I'm here wanting to make as if it's a freaking non-automatic. Non-automatic. Yeah, it's doing with a rib cage in here. Oh, they kind of decimates a 3-star, huh? Ui, know. Question about this one. I have it at. Its epic cost is 20. Accuracy is 83. Range. Fire rate. Not much you can really do with the gun, but it's still quite strong. Yeah, I'm print on this one. Yeah, I'm not going all the way up. Well, the blast balls don't work anymore. Another fusion core, but anyway. Seems like it wanted to give me everything but the fusion core. Nothing. Felt like there was a cockroach here. You better not jump out from the shadows at me. How's it raining inside? It would be amazing if they did the next Fallout on freaking Unreal Engine. Imagine the destruction capabilities. Yeah, am I going through? Oh no, this one. Ah, that's a testing bay on top. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Yeah, I feel like dying. I might expect this bad boy out. I'm pretty sure the carbine will be a lot stronger if I was actually spec'd for small guns. But with mainly being spec'd for heavy, the points needed for small guns is non-existent. It's only a problem if you want to have big and small guns. You can't. It's that simple. There's nothing that can stop you. But you have to make... You have to make choices. Did they just disintegrate those things? 163 drunk. Just, yeah, I need to freaking scrap a freaking ox or something at the rate you're giving me freaking crafting benches around. You keep your trays. Bottle caps, yeah. What are we doing here anyway? Find Audrey to deliver the blueprints. Audrey, is it safe here? Audrey is apparently downstairs. Can we go through here? We can. Every place is a wreck. This just keeps going up. You know, if this keeps going up, we're gonna end up getting sent this way. So let's go back down. Before we gotta do double work. Yeah, we don't like doing double work.
Play your favorite songs in any order with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control.
And this was a weather machine. Do we have to start it with a nuke? It sounded like a bull freaking singing. They got their own waterfall. Look at that. Freaking gonna flood the bottom section, We're gonna be swimming with the fishes. Let me guess, no enemies in here? Oh. Many. Definitely no enemies if there's a cat down here. Not a chance they're gonna put the cat in danger. Let's see, nothing. And do screws, adjusting wrenches right away. We can solve. Jeez, the blue one's getting a fucking brass. How is the blue one getting a brass? Nothing in the first aid, there's IV bags, surgical tubes, plastic gas canister, let's take a fire extinguisher.
I don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
I'm just cleaning up the place, don't worry about it.
Who told you? Never mind. Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz. And you are a sore thumb sticking out in my lab. Great. Introductions are out of the way. You know, there's enough chaos around here as it is. With the machine being broken, the clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatics roaming about. So, unless there's something you're here for, would you kindly get the hell out of my lab?
No.
What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these.
Finally. Now she can get things fixed.
Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather.
You know, monitoring it, controlling it, just the usual stuff. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course, which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like father to stop pestering me about it.
Well, at least with the blueprints, you can get it sorted now, yeah.
Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Can't say he's ever acted much like a father. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad. A boss that keeps interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying?
Okay, blueprints delivered.
Yes,
Job's done.
Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful. Could you give me 2 seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Has it ever made you wonder, if they were trading bottle caps in real life, where the hell would they be keeping 300 bottle caps? Also, will it still be in a bottle cap design, or will it be crushed down flat to make it more volume effective? That thing looks like my Bethesda cannon. I can show you how to turn this thing into a weapon.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
And let me guess, it's in the middle of a freaking ditch.
Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters.
Yeah,
Based on
but somewhere in
your
a ditch.
Skin condition. I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job.
No, hey, I
Believe it
caught
or
a
not,
bus.
the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
Work, work. Sounds like fancy gear for a park. He's just gonna stay and read while and risk my neck.
Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. You're years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this. That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park this size. They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some trails or the park altogether. Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park rangers have much use for it now, right? So, will you grab it for me?
Yes, boss. Pay me at least 30,000 caps and we have a deal.
Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too
Probably.
big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Audrey's diary page. My frustrations with father and Oberon, for that matter, are getting so bad that it's starting to affect my work. I understand that they are doing their best to run this vault, and they have a lot resting on their shoulders, but so do I, so do all of us. Father is a businessman, not a scientist. Why does he keep meddling in things he doesn't understand, like that damn weather machine? I know that Oberlin has his suspicions about father, but I'm not sure if I completely trust his judgments either. Who's to say he'll run things any differently or be any less controlling of me than Father is? Just don't know who to trust anymore. You can trust me to sort out all your problems. So we need to go to... Ooh, you know shit. We are not paying 300 cats. How about we do this? We get outer armor, and then we travel there for 5 cats. Sounds more of a bot. Yeah, this place. I don't need no big gun energy. Obliterates them. Prevent forest fires. There's Frosty the Bear. Let's go into the visitor center. We did do this place before. I don't think we could go many places because of its limitations. What? We got Kevin. Don't run, Kevin. Why are you running, Kevin? Why are you running? Why are you hiding, Kevin? Did you do something wrong, Kevin? Kevin.
Whoa!
Speak to me, damn it.
Oh, who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
I'll go under sparing your life if you tell me where the weather monitor is.
Whoa! Hold on. Sparing my life? Look. I'll help you out, okay?
Sounds more like
I know what you're talking about. It's in my bunker, not here. There's a bit of a problem, though.
It's kind of
The door to
overrun.
my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out.
Oh,
I
is
just
that
went
why
out
you're
to get some
sitting here?
essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building.
But it's overrun.
Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business. And I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
You're like, hey guys, who the hell locked the door? I could always just offer you as a distraction to these weirdos and go to the bunker myself. Yeah.
You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
What happens if they're not dead? What happens if I feed you to them? Look who I'm pointing at a plate and it's telling me, tall drinking glass. Deep breath. A 1, a 2, I want to put that off. You know what? Best time for this. Let's go. Let's put it. zombies. Even the freaking things got mutated. How the hell did the taxidermy get mutated? Oh, they said did the taxidermy afterwards. Got a fox. I expected them to put a trap here. Ha ha ha. Well, Portis appeared, I guess. What's this now? Portis summon notes. Take these supplies to perform a ritual near the location of the latest Mothman sighting. We need the Holy Mothman's blessing to retrieve our next offering. This is of utmost importance, and while you're there, maybe grab some more supplies. Gift shop should have some snacks. Don't screw this up. Perhaps the great moth that has guided us under many moons and many fruitful harvests. Today we shall ask for its blessing, promising a great offering in return. Let's pray to show our devotion. Oh man, it would have been cool if you could have used that as a mask. Actually, I think you can. Did that possum just flinch? I was just busy doing map location. Okay. Beaver. That beaver looks pissed. Did you guys not offer it last meal before you were done? You forgot the password, didn't you?
I stopped hearing screams, and so I came through, you know, to check on you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't sneaking on.
Felt like you were gonna lock the door behind me, eh? Why'd you need to get to the bunker anyway?
It's been my home ever since the bombs dropped, and I am really not in the mood for finding a new home.
Sure, well they're all dead now, so show me the machine. Well, let's go with that.
I'm the last one around here as far as I know, but to be honest, I prefer my own company anyways.
In my own company anyway.
Deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
What happens if I want to take your bunker for myself if it's a nice bunker? So I got a visitor's clearance. Is that your friend? Your friend is attacking me. That is just bad. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Jeez. Oh, we're not even near your bunker yet. Hold on, I need to loot shit. Yeah, the lockpicker arms might as well make use of it, huh? God no. Always find more stuff depending on our luck now. Shot. Oh. Bad Rochi. cranberry juice. Hey, look, the TV still works. Somewhat. I'd imagine he'll still make use of this place. Warning, quarantine, keep out medical. There's one sitting in the bed. Whatever, clean out your quarantine bed. Oh, jeez. Stabbed a freaking eyeball with that thing. Rat bed. Because it's a sad bed. Imagine you're working out all nasty and that thing just wakes up behind you. William Kidd. Kidd was brought to the infirmary by his father along with the kid's toe. According to the father, the patient had been listening to old holotapes about cowboys again, and so he tried to recreate the scene involving a revolver spin. Upon holstering his gun, it misfired, leading to the dismemberment of the patient's small toe. Without proper equipment and medical supplies, I've only been able to fix the wound on the patient's foot, and thus discarded the toe. Ouch. Hagar Hendricks. Hendricks was exposed to an unknown pathogen produced by a large mutated creature during a resource scouting mission outside the city of Watauga. Hendricks' condition began to quickly decline, showing signs of advanced radiation poisoning. Late in the evening, red lesions opened across his body and cataracts developed in the eyes. Without proper medical equipment and resources, treatment of his condition won't be possible. A group decision will be made to find a suitable outcome. Due to unfortunate circumstances, Hendricks has died. After much deliberation, I've been allowed to study the remains further. All scouting missions north have been cancelled. Fearing any chance of spreading this contagion, we've decided it's best to quarantine the medical room, with myself being the only one permitted to enter. Journal. Finally managed to get this old terminal working. I stole it from the old park ranger office upstairs, but this thing was practically junk. So sadly, whatever was on it before has been lost to time. We arrived here a few days ago, and seems there's been a few previous residents over the years. Someone even took the time to taxidermy a whole new collection of animals in the displays. Ah. Okay. So someone did post-apocalyptic taxidermy. There's 10 of us here, and as far as we know, this place is ours for now. Been asked to sleep with a roof over our head, even better knowing that we're secure, at least down in the basement. Even has beds. Mate, we've been situated in this old visitor center for a few months now, and we've managed to keep our heads low from any unwanted parties. Seems we weren't the only ones that have set up shop in Shenandoah. And I don't mean the ghost of a park ranger that people claim sneaks around in the tunnels here at night. A few of us went to explore the western side of the park, but the wildlife around here is too dangerous for long treks. Those giant birds could make quick work of us if we're not careful. September. Archie and his kid came hobbling into my office today with William's toe in a rag. Young Kevin had been playing around with his gun again. Thinks himself some kind of post-apocalyptic cowboy. Seems reality bit him real good in the form of a bullet to the toe. Guess that's what you get when you insist on using a crusty old revolver. Got him patched up, but the toe couldn't be saved. Archie's joked about making it into a pendant like a rabbit's foot. But I don't think his son was too happy about it. November. We lost Hendrix today. Him, Skirving, and Redwood were out on a scavenging mission out near Watoga when they got caught in the crossfire between some kind of ghouls. Those big mutants. Skirving sighed. The ghouls looked messed up and had some kind of huge bat-like creature helping them. Skirving described that it would burp up green gases, killing anything that caught in it. Hendrix breathed in some of the gas. By the time he got back, he was practically dead. Within a few hours, he was hissing, trying to choke the life out of me. I reached for the closest thing I could and plunged it into his eye. Ouch. So I stabbed him with a stump back in the eye. We thought DC was hit bad, but at least it was quick. Whatever happened here after the war, it can't have been good. I fear for the worst if it begins to spread outwards. Was that the last one? No, this is. We're evacuating the building. Some kind of explosion or earthquake. Sure, if it's nuclear, has caused the nearby hillside to collapse, and now there's some kind of red storm in the sky. Thankfully, the building wasn't caught in the collapse, but we decided it's no longer safe. We're gonna try it north. So the rest headed north, while he remained. He was probably out on a scouting mission and got sidetracked, I guess. Just have the gun out of this. What is you with freaking pets here, mate? You love your pets. This pup's gurgling makes it sound like your stomach. After one too many burritos. This place safe?
Just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
Oh, Kevin doesn't want me to have a fan. Oh, come on. Another bug mission. Oh, he's busy doing taxidermy. Jesus, this must stink with all the freaking. Are those chickens? Not really, they're more like freaking owls. Although the owls are a bit too small for owls. Okay, so let us go outside so we can actually. Okay, now it wants me to take it.
I'd ask what you need, but I doubt I'd be of any help.
Do you live all alone?
Not at first, I didn't. Just a few of my fellow rangers. And when the bombs dropped, we made our way to the bunker. None of them stayed very long, though. As little as possible. Yeah, I only leave when I need a few essential resources. I don't see why I should leave more often than that. I got everything I need in here. Well, a few went out scavenging, never to be seen again. Others left to search for their families. Now, I'm not sure if they died or found someone, but I sure wasn't going to risk my life for it.
Hello, can't hear you.
I mean, have you seen those weirdos? So, excuse me for being a little shaken up.
Okay, Freddy. All good, Zach. All good. It's actually Kevin, but anyway. You know, it's bad when you only gain one. Ah, so that's where this leads to. Okay. Now I need to go back this way. Go hand it back to her. Oh, flipping hell, I did technically join a new world, but I forgot to actually join a team, didn't I? Get some extra stats. That was actually quite nice.
Did you find the part we're looking for?
Yep.
What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it.
Always get me in too much danger.
I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there.
I'm not sure, but my guess is it has to do with something Mothman and Alex.
Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. Make me do all work for them, gee. We got upper level. Well, that part looks real busted up. There we go. Ticket to Revenge. Can we get some power going here? Looks a bit dark.
Right. I got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! I thought I heard your voice. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
Gone. I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a mothman.
So the cold got in.
Alex? The cult? Oh. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, Lydia. I miss her.
No, you definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around. Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
Could you now? Why do you need Cassidy for the security of her?
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her. Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business, but I think we have long passed. Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment.
Back to my assignment.
We don't have time to get into this.
Of course we got time to get
It was a
into
bad
this.
influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business and, most importantly, Audrey from her communist ideas.
Oh, so the other one sent the hitman after.
And take care of Alex.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect her to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her.
Become a cultist, find Cindy, kill Alex, gotcha. I prefer not to kill Alex.
We can't say for certain. But the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And let's say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die.
Oh, that's fine.
Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives.
I'm glad you come to your senses. Sudden change of mind? Why has your opinion changed?
Well, no. Maybe Audrey has a point with that whole happiness thing. Maybe you have a point about that whole violence thing. Anyway, can we focus on getting my wife back safely?
Maybe. Just maybe.
Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Oldest trick in the boat. Got a time for revenge. Ticket for revenge. Weapon speed, weapon weight, attack staggered targets. Well, it is a freaking rail gun. The main thing is, I guess, the paint on it. I don't want to equip it, I want to read it. I can use a repair kit on it, apparently. Is that how we fix the book? We use a repair kit, you take out the wrenches, the duct tape and everything else, and you're good to go. Yeah, I need to report to Oberlin. Let's go in quick and go speak to him. No, I got the zoomies. No.
They may not see me.
You got no alcoholic beverages in your set. This is very unorthodox.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
Made sure that Hilda will return to the vault.
That's good to hear. She's an invaluable asset to the vault. What exactly was happening in there?
She's trying to keep the lost sedated for future experiments.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is. Well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed. You're more capable than I had assumed. We'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, and report back to me soon. We have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed.
What, am I gonna be picking flowers now? Am I gonna be picking daisies, Daisy? severed lost hand. I don't want a severed lost hand.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here. If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter.
Yes, went up in the ranks.
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
And it braggers you, but I don't think there's much of the US military left out there.
I suspect that's for good reason. There's much about how we operate that civilians aren't privy to. And like I said, for good reason. Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
So you've been a spy this whole time?
Not quite. When I signed on with Mr. Stoltz, I made it clear where my allegiances lie. He did not seem concerned with this. Whether or not he realized that I would maintain those allegiances long after the world came crashing down, well, that's not my concern.
So where did I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
Daniel is another member of the military?
Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition. Information on the weather machine, the storm, the Lost, and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support. It's imperative they be made aware of what's happening. Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it, or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
Yes, boss. Go to hard knob, whatever. Ah, no blue candles. Yeah, I think this quest is still gonna take a while. I think we're gonna end it here for the day. We need one more alcoholic beverage. One more. Let's go, yeah. We should be having fun when it's on. If not, we'll just buy one from the NPC. Should definitely be one upstairs. We did the whole yep. I think this one was sold, yeah.
We have elegant silverware and china,
but perhaps plastic is more your style.
So we wanted to finish it, otherwise quickly could have just come here and just bought a whole bunch of free food. Useful
Are you
again.
a smoker? Would you like a cigarette? Cigar? Maybe a white?
Can I smell something here? No, they'll definitely be upstairs. Should have probably done that side first, since there is an actual bar on top. At least the daily is completed. There we go. Quick, easy, complete.
Okay.
It's very dark,
Just walk into the next room. It's not that hard.
Okay, so we're going to be calling it here for the night.
Surprises for a lifetime out here.
Now, I hope everybody enjoyed it. Made some progress on the quest line eventually.
No surprises do people not understand.
Hope everybody enjoys their day further. Until we're back again later today. Till next time, cheers. We will be heading over to one of the community. So let's go show our love that side. See you guys again.